Alright, I have a couple ideas I've been sitting on for a long time that I want to try out. One of them is an idea for another ship, and another one is another idea that could potentially get you across the wind wall, maybe, sorta, I don't know, we'll see. I was gonna be early today, but then my computer just didn't recognize my microphone anymore, so here I am, 3 minutes late. Better than it has been in the past, so. Visuals feel a little bit chunky for some reason. They turn load bias down. Just for now. And because I have so many things rendered in the area, but you know. Siribot's daily pun. I just broke my guitar. It's okay, I won't fret. You know what, that one's okay actually. That's not like upsetting to listen to. I am just gonna get some raw flawless iron, just a little bit, you know, just enough to make the world go round. To make these ships. I want to do the ships first. That'll probably be the more interesting of the two ideas I have for today. And that should be pretty much everything I need. I want to make more than one ship because the idea is making like a spinning top. I know, obviously, it didn't work with like, what's it called? On one ship because the vector thrust only goes in one direction. But game still feels a little bit chunky, but two ships, each with their own vector direction, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna turn my mic down a little bit. It seems like it's peaking a lot. Two ships with their own vector thrust direction, whatever you want to call it. I feel like that will probably do better for the whole vector thrust thingamabob. So we need two ships that are pretty much identical, almost identical. Have hooks on the sides though. It's gonna be tough making identical ships when there's like a male and female version of how they connect. Because one has to have the hook, one has to have the part where it hooks onto. So this is gonna take a little bit of designing, I think. But more or less, I should be able to just like have that be the, well, not mirroring. Have this be the ship. And I'll give him a little bit of a neat part just for fun. Just because why not? Maybe move this in a little bit. Wait, no, that's not a good idea. That'll turn into a shape that is not good. I'm not gonna explain that anymore because yeah. I think maybe something like this could work though. Pinch both these inwards if it'll let me. Yeah. And then I wish this would like go all the way. I don't know why it doesn't. Push this back a ways. Even them out. And there we go. So this will be one side of it. There'll be this one side going this way and another side going this way. And it should like rotate. I just need to figure out how to join them. Because there'll be like an engine right here or something. Right there. Oh no. How do I join them? Let me go ahead and actually add a, whatchamacallit, another box down here, because I think I'll want more engines. Capability for more engines. Something like that. But now I need the hook part. Is there any way to have a hook that's identical on both sides? I don't really think so. I don't know why, I always find it funny when you can see the player. What happens if I push myself into the void? Because you can like push yourself using the whatever this is called. I probably shouldn't do that given I have like a lot of stuff on me. It's cool to see the player from another angle when you normally can't ever see it from anything except directly behind. I guess, I don't know. I guess I just try to make them about the same weight and give one side a hook, one side not a hook. So this side will be the not hook side. So that's, oh wait, no, let me turn mirroring back on. I don't know which axis, probably the Z axis, yeah. So this will be the side with the catch for the hook. This is the Velcro strip. Push that in as well. Like that, that should be good. And I don't really need to save it. I guess I could save it. Do I have room to save it? Herald Hunter sucked. Let me overwrite this. Okay, and did that save? I don't know. 33, 132? 33, 132? It looks like it did. Okay, cool. So, how do I... Oh, right, need to actually put resources into it. They didn't let me name it. Normally, like, you can name a slot or something. I guess that's just permanently that slot is going to be named. Oh well. Craft this. This is going to be the left side. And put down another shipyard pretty close by, I think. I forgot what the keybinds were. I need another printing matrix. Okay, let me go grab that really fast then. I forgot about that. The one part I never remember when building a shipyard and such. The printing matrix. I know I got plenty on the ship though. Somewhere. Yeah, I have 5. That's more than enough. I can't split the stack for some reason. There we go. More than I ever would have needed otherwise. Plus, there are just a lot of shipyards laying around. I guess I could just like salvage the shipyard or something. Also, this is my new like ship crafting area because I just don't want to be too much in render distance of the other ships. I feel like that will be bad for my game's engine. How close can I build this? Not very, it looks like, but that's all right. It doesn't actually need to be crazy close. So I just kind of want it as close as possible. And they really developed that texture of plant fibers. That's pretty detailed. Okay, so wait, no. I want to load up another schematic. Yeah. And then edit it. So the hook will not be on this side anymore. I didn't want to do that. Hang on. Pay for blueprint. Herald Hunter. Sure. Edit. Turn off mirroring. There we go. The latch here. Oh, I guess there wasn't much reason. No, I should have left it as is actually. Because what I can do is just... I did it wrong again. What I can do is just use this and like physically turn it around so it's facing the right way. Yeah. Okay. Then I just need to turn this into a hook instead of like what it is now. How do I do that? So I want the hook part to be right here, I think. Personally, even it out. Yeah, so the hook will be going up through here. Then I need a slat. Why can't I add a section there? Huh? Why does it not want me to add a section right here? I feel like I should be able to. Now one up there. That'll be inconvenient. Maybe I can... No, I can't. What gives? Why can't I add any down here? The heck, man? That is so lame, and I don't even know why. I can do one there. I mean, I guess that'll work. Just like not as I intended. It's tech, that's what it is. Okay, well this will be the brace for the hook. It'll just be a little bit, no, I can't have that. It needs to be in the center. Why can't I add one there? I can't add one back. Dude, what is going on with the shipyard editor? Okay, let me unload this and just move the shipyard. Maybe somehow that's getting in the way. They didn't actually need to be close to each other. I just wanted them close to each other. But if it doesn't let that happen, so be it. Okay, from blueprint, Herald Hunter, confirm, edit. Now, delete this. This will be the hook part. And there we go. Much better. Okay. Hook in progress. Okay, but it never... Why does it always do that? Turn mirroring back on, please. How do I... Not letting me turn on mirroring. There we go. Okay. So slowly move this in. No. Okay. Why does it always want to glitch? Like what? What is going on here that causes that? They're full and then... Oh, I see. It's because of this. It doesn't want to go all the way in. I guess that's fine. I can just do these then. And pinch it. I guess I normally did it anyways. I kind of forgot. I'm not gonna lie. And then I just need to make this into a hook. Yep. Perfect. Can this go in anymore? I think that's not quite ideal. Ah, whatever. Okay, now check how much weight this is. 1377. And this one... Wait, I should probably check it with materials, actually. Does one of them be equal weight? Oh, no, this is going to be more, isn't it? So 1277. What that one weighs. And this one over here, I might need to add some parts to it. I wish it was daytime. And I wish these shipyard floors weren't being so annoying. Okay, this one weighs... what? 647? Let me just turn it back into a blueprint, actually. That'll give me an accurate weight. Okay, 1215 with nothing on it. And this one was 1377, I think? 1377. Okay, I need to get this one over here up to like 1377-ish too. Preferably by adding stuff to that. Edit. Or I could just like slap a thing on here. And then move it up however much it needs to go. Right now that weighs 1363. Oh, that's not even enough yet. Does it not matter if it's like that? 1321. Okay, getting there. Let me put like a back panel on right there. And oh, that was mirrored. Why is that always mirror? I wish mirroring wasn't default. Like, I get why it is, but why? Okay, so that 1371. That is about as perfect as I'll probably get it. And now 1271. I'll take it. Craft them both up. Left side. I think how did I spell that? I think I spelled that incredibly wrong. No, I got the side part right, actually. I thought I spelled it like left deft or something. I did not. And then this one should be 1377 with materials. Or no, 1277. Right? Yeah, okay. Cool. And this will be right side. Now I just need a couple engines and a core. And this should be usable. Twin exhaust tri-shells, as per usual. Fire the small propellers just so I can fit more. Oh, I need a panel. Right. Give me one engraved metal panel, please, because that weighs the least for some reason. Who knows why. And I'm just dismantle the ones I don't need, honestly. Wait, does the hook have to be on the top side? Yeah, I have to move the hook up by one, I think, actually. Okay, that should be fine, though. It shouldn't add any extra weight. It's just gonna take a little bit of editing. If it'll let me edit. Move this. Oh, wait, no, this is already maxed out. Not maxed out, but... Is it because there's wood in the way? Why is it not letting me add a section? It better be because of the wood. Also, wow, low load distance, it makes it, like, you can't see anything. There we go. Okay. So move these in. Not that far. Come on, man. Work with me here. So I'll try again. Move these in to a triangle. Nice. I can now delete this. And up here, out one. Well, it didn't really cooperate, but okay. And then I guess this will just have to pinch off a little bit like that. Not as perfect, actually, but should be fine. Might weigh a little bit more than I wanted. We'll see. Why? Why is that a triangle? Come on. Okay, now move both of them. Please. You know what? It's not the end of the world. It doesn't affect much, to be honest. Oh, right, I forgot, like, the actual hook. This could just slide off the top. Okay, so I need another section up here. Let me make this a little bit longer, just so I can see. Right there. Like that one. Move this down. Square it off. Same for you. And can I please make this prettier? Yay! Okay. And this is a little bit longer than it needs to be, I think. So move this back a couple paces. Right about there should be good. Because it should always have centrifugal force on it. And it's probably going to weigh more now, isn't it? Let's see. Oh, wait, no, it's already built. Can't save it, can I? I guess I'll be using the real weight then. Yeah. I put a core on it. I'll use what the core says as my guide. Oh, I've also deleted a lot of stuff. Okay, well. Great. Then let me delete these panels and put some wooden panels back on. Alright, I love it when the game just makes me use the force to delete stuff. And one more wooden panel, please. Wooden deck. Thank you. I know. That goes there. Huh. We're just like missing. Oh, never mind. There's a load distance thing. And this now weighs. Weighs what? 1004. 1040. Not 1004. Like explicitly not 1004. And you weigh. Well, this is gonna have to go. I can't have that there. As per the whole hook part. You weigh 1004, 1040 maybe? That'd be awesome. 987. Okay. Well, let me do the modifications to this, because I want to remove some panels that I don't need on here and see if that cuts it down any. It shouldn't actually change it that much, but maybe it will. Who knows? Don't need this panel over here. As nice as it is, not necessary. Nor is that. Okay, so didn't fully delete that one. Oh, there's one on the underside too. Why is that? Okay, and I do need metal panels over here, so... Well, I don't have much of a choice. Although, what weighs less? Night birch wooden panel weighs 11. Or a regular one also weighs 11. Okay. Wooden deck weighs 11. Engraved weighs 10. Sure. I don't know why that's the case, but sure. Okay. Minimum weight for this ship is 956. That's good. And I will need to add some panels to this one. Just for the engines to mount onto. And the current maximum weight is... Oh, 1008. That can be chopped down pretty nicely. To 956 at least. That is... 995. Okay, so each one is about like... Well, I guess 11 or so. That checks out, doesn't it? Now weighs 955. That could not be more ideal. And now the engines. I mean, they're all the same, so it really shouldn't affect the weight or center of mass or anything like that. At least not off of the symmetrical part. Right, I need to use the other blades. Face them that away. I'll stagger them a little bit. Just as much as it lets me. If I put it here. Okay, no, staggering does work. Can I build it like that? No. So it's gonna get a maximum of 3. If I can only get a maximum of 3, I probably don't really need to stagger much. We'll see. I'll check it out. And then the third one. Oh, not that propeller though. Okay, I can't really even get 3. I would like 3. I think 3 would be cool. Maybe I have to add an extra section up top. Then I have to redo all the paneling again. I really don't want to do that. You can't add engines to engines, right? I know you can add engines to wings, but you can't add engines to engines? It sure looks like it wants to be able to, but why is it? It's just showing green everywhere. Okay. And the answer is no. Let's see. So yeah, red. And then... no, you can't. Alright, fair enough. Is there any way I can make this work with 3? Or did I really push it down as far as possible? Okay. I'll push this one up as far as possible. As high as that one goes. And I fit another in the middle. I should be able to. Can't build it on a beam though. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Actually, that works pretty well. Then I'll get this one as close to the bottom one as possible, then move the top one down. Just for the sake of symmetricity. I like it's a lot closer than I thought it would. Can I place a 4th? No, there's no chances there. Well, let me even these out then, if they're gonna cooperate so much. That's not very even, is it? Okay, I guess that's as good as it gets. I'll take the 3. I won't complain. Engines on this side now. Oh, not that one, though. You go kind of in the middle-ish on the bottom, as low as you'll go. And then one on the top, and then one in the middle. Split the difference. Except not really split the difference, because there's a beam in the way. And with the beam in the way, you can't really split the difference, can you? There we go. One more. And yeah. I guess I just need to move it further back. That was why it wasn't working. I saw green for a split second. Somewhere in like here. Oh, was it when it was on the beam? Oh. There we go. I'll take it. Not gonna worry about that one. And now the helm. Let's see. Helm. Essentials, helms, founder, ship helm. Weighs the same amount, doesn't it? Yeah. There's no difference. So, gonna put these in the middle, I think. And then also even this out with it. Quit yapping about the energy. You're not even close to being over energy. Register to the right side, because... I don't know. The hook is usually... wait. That's short enough. Yeah, it should be plenty short enough. The hook is usually the easier part to fit into the configuration. And one there? Yeah, too close. That doesn't feel even. How do I get that side even, but not this one? Now let me... that's probably just how it was. Oh, no, that's too far back. That's good. And this one's a little bit further back. Okay, so that's as symmetrical as I care to make them. And let's do the dance now. Docking these is gonna be hard, I've just realized. Like, rather difficult, actually. Not docking them, but getting them to combine, latch together and all that. Because normally I do it just by going forwards and have the hooks on like the front of the ships. But obviously, that's not really possible here, with it needing to connect at the side. I guess I just need to like line it up perfectly, and then hope I get it right. Okay, now I also have to use the bathroom really fast. I know the stream has been going long, but give me 1 second, then we'll try this out. Alright, I am back. I want to make sure my stuff is in the right situation. We're good. I went a little bit above my ship, didn't I? That's fine. So I probably want to be below it. Well, I guess let me first get to a good spot in front of it. So stuttery. Like something like this should be a decent lineup. No, that's actually too far to the right, to my right. So this way is just a little bit. And how does that look? Almost. Actually? Yeah, maybe. Let me try it. I need to go down a little bit more. Just for the lineup. Overshot it, of course. Back one more tick, I think. And how does that look? Almost. Probably should have made the hook a bit bigger, honestly. Not the hook, but the catch. Okay, that looks good. There. Hey, did I do it like right first try? I think I might have. Alright, well. Let's connect the beasts. See if they will partake. Hey, look at that. Alright. And connected. Perfect. Now, I don't really know how to start both of these. I didn't really think about that, to be honest. So I guess just throttle this up to like half. Ooh, I don't like that. I got like turning and throttled up a little bit. Yeah, okay. And then you turn and throttle up a little bit. Oh, this is working pretty well so far. Albeit the frame rate doesn't seem to like it very much. Am I going down? No? Throttle up some more. Oh, this might be difficult to actually get on. Uh-oh. I might have made a mistake. I should have saved before launching these. I did not think this through very far. Okay, that's perfect actually, climbing. I'll take that. And this one is not throttled up all the way, so throttle it up, exit the turn. Oh boy. If I can just like jump off, I'm just gonna die. Okay. Well, I think this will put me back on the right one actually. I hope so. Yes? Yes! Oh man, this keeps some momentum too. Look at him go! Could it be any more perfect? That's actually exactly what I was trying to do. I'm surprised that worked first try. This does give me another idea though. First, let me connect to this. Fully reel this out and... Oh man. Okay, can't fully reel it out because then it'll like, you know, too much motion. I'll reel it in a little bit and... Yes! Perfect! Let me... Why is my frame rate does not feel good right now. Target frame rate is 60 is good. Texture quality, mid. Maybe let me turn the texture quality off first. I want this like be not grating on the eyes. So save to main menu, and that will stop both the ships, thankfully. That's another easy way to quit it. Visuals, turn these down, maybe. There we go. Nice. So hopefully, the frame rate is a little bit less hard on the eyes now. Because I mean, it's probably gonna have like 30 ships rendered in the area. I should probably turn some of them to orbs, actually. Yeah, I'll do that. They're still connected. Where are they? Where am I? How am I over here? Oh, they docked. Oh, it's still connected though. That's how good the skyhook is. Alright. Eat some mushrooms, so I have some fly juice. And I think orb the Hindenburg. Orb the speedboat for now. And honestly, probably everything except for the dupe ship and the mothership. Just because, I don't know, if something were to happen to those two, I'd be quite upset. Speedboat I could always remake. There's too many memories in the mothership and too many resources in the dupe ship. You know, let me just delete some shipyards, actually. I've heard that they can cause lag. And I have more than enough around. There we go. Just all of them, actually. I don't really need them. The ship should hover here unless, like, I don't know, glitches where the ships clip into the ground seem to be, not caused by not being on a shipyard. They just kind of happen. Come on. Okay, or not. Let me stop this first, so it doesn't get out of control. Because I do want to be able to recover this. Contrary to popular belief. Put you down while I collect these resources. Nice. And just wait a little bit for it to fall. Of course, not really much else to do. Okay, that should be plenty close. I don't want it to get too close, because then it's like, what if it clips into the ground, you know? It's getting too close. That's how it was before, wasn't it? No, because it still has drift. Okay, well, let me put this up then. There. Also delete this shipyard. Just because, like, what if it matters? The orbs should stay here. I've never had any issues with orbs actually disappearing. They just kind of go somewhere else for a while. Like, worst case scenario, they all just teleport to the middle of the island. And I can retrieve them later. If I ever want them. You should, like, give orbs names. This one is the helicopter. I mean, like, you could, you know. You could, like, emotionally give an orb a name. Like a sentimental one. This is the helicopter. There's a lot of lead on this one. This one stays in an orb form for good, because it was very, very mean one time. And I do not wish for recreation of that. This is the YouTube cruiser, maybe? Or the battleship? I don't remember. And then speedboat can be orbed. Plus, its shipyard destroyed. Okay, but it needs to be undocked before that, right. Let me make sure there's nothing in here. I'll take that, actually. Move that somewhere a little bit safer. Undock you. Good night, moon. How nice of them to make the ship deletion sound a little bit less harsh. And there we go. Let me get another barrier though, because I don't like the white effects on my screen. They're not white, but like, you know what I mean. The paleness. The unyielding paleness. And there's nothing except lead and... Actually, wait, what is on here? It's like bronze and iron, I think? Ooh, let me move the helm down too. I always forgot to do that. Right there. And the core. I wanted the core to be where the helm was, but above. So like that's where it docks. There we go. This has bronze, a lot of flawless iron, and more flawless iron. None of which I really need or anything like that, but, you know, it's nice to know that's there. This is gonna be hard to orb, isn't it? Guess just... And then really quick. There we go. That should be close enough that I can just pull it over, right? Yeah, perfect. Pull this a little bit closer before deleting the shipyard, just so, like, it's in range to get zooped in if ever I want to. Also, I don't know why the shipyard orbs aren't appearing on my minimap, or my compass, but I'm glad they aren't. Perfect. Now I've gone better. While I'm here, let me get my ship, or my death bag. Just reclaim it. That is not a shipyard. I thought it was for a second. And... I think I need to leave this shipyard here for a moment, because I will be using it. Where's my death bag at? There you are. You'll fall over land, right? Yeah, perfect. I can just reel you up. And give me all that. Nice. Now, there's another thing I wanted to try. First, let me get this one ascending. Then both up in the air again. And ascend you. Perfect. Give him a second to get away from the shipyards. Don't want to accidentally dock or something like that. That would be... Why is this one ascending faster? It's weird. They're like almost the exact same weight, aren't they? 23, 26, 335 energy. And what are you? 23, 29, 335. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest. Ain't got no clue. Alright. That should be level. And give me 1 second here. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm thirsty. I just worked out. Okay, now... Okay, that's not what I was gonna expect. I don't think these can be piloted like a normal ship at all by like controlling one or the other. So if I put this one backwards all the ways, and then this one goes forwards, still overpowers it a little bit, but I can just... Oh right, because reverse thrust is so much more powerful. But yeah, look at that! You can pilot like a normal ship. I don't know why you'd ever want to. It's like tank controls. Dude, this would be a fun co-op idea. Like, it'd be useless, it wouldn't help anyone, but you could totally do it. And if you want to turn, just increase the thrust in this one. Turns around. Slow it down, get it going straight again, back towards those shipyards. And reverse would be a little bit annoying, but dude, this thing turns on a dime. Like, watch this. I want to turn the other way. Boom. Instant acceleration. And now I'm going the other way. don't even have to use the turn thing. What does the turn thingy do, actually? Just counteract? Not much, I'm gonna be honest. Trying to turn with, like, the turn controls. What if I turn to the right? Then they fold in on each other a little bit. Okay, I don't want to do that. Not trying to... Uh-oh. Not trying to unhook them. Let me sort this out. So, don't turn towards it if you can help it. It doesn't help anyone. Please clamber. But if, as long as you don't turn towards them, it's all good. So why can I not zoom up? Fine, good enough. Stop you. And that goes up, right? Slot back in, maybe? Turn to my right? Come on. Why is it not? Oh, because, like, I have the prongs layered over each other a little bit. There we go. Connected back up. So let me pilot this back over there. Also, it seems to fix the frame rate, deleting the shipyards and orbiting some more ships, thankfully. So put this one in full reverse, I think. Just because I'd rather deal with more speed than less, or less speed than more speed. Go back to this one, and pilot it over. Honestly, it's kind of ridiculous how well this works. Like, this works really well. It's like the Skytrain. I'm just surprised by how well it works. Now, admittedly, there's no use to this one. You can't, like, I don't know. I guess you could fly it like two separate ships, two separate cores, but they're linked. But you'd probably be better off just doing both in the forward direction. Reverse a little bit. Oh, not that way. And get it over the shipyards. There we go. And turn this one off. It'd be great if you could somehow control both ships from the same ship. That would make it very easy. But I guess that's why I mentioned the co-op thing. You got tank controls. There's something else I wanted to do, wasn't there? First of all, let me actually put my death bag down here on purpose, just so, like, I don't know. I don't die a horrible death and lose all my stuff. Oh, that looks like it hurt. That was a good scorpion moment. Okay. Because I want to throttle it back up and mess around with that some more. Oh, this one all the way up? Thankfully, it's pretty easy to get on one or the other when only one of them is throttled up. Okay, well, not when they've accelerated. I guess there is some lag time. You know, I should probably throttle up the one that I'm not registered to. That would be smart, wouldn't it? Okay. That's lovely. It's good for launching you, though. Maybe it'll let me back on. Maybe I should put the core further up, too. Whoa! That's one heck of a launch. And that was almost on purpose. Not really, but almost. You know what? I could just fly back onto it, couldn't I? Let me do that. Just gotta get the one that doesn't have its engines on. Let it come around for another spin. And go, 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 go. Nice. And throttle it up. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, round, right round. I want to, like, get on from the center point. Look at that. I'm not even moving hardly. It's perfect. I think I can turn my load distance back up, actually. Let me do that. Like 0.6 at least. All the way up. Like, it just works. I can get it to be like a momentum machine too. I guess this isn't momentum, but like radial acceleration or something like that. I don't know. I can't even reel in fast enough. Hold on, I want to try to... Yeah, I feel like if you put some slack in it and then reel in as it's going, get a good launch out of that. I don't know any situation where that'd be useful. Maybe you can do that to cross a wind wall, actually. I don't know, that's not a lot of speed, is it? Get like right up next to the wind wall and then gun it in the spin direction and just launch over. I could put more engines on this to make this faster too. I don't know what the speedometer reads. Actually, let me try to check the speedometer. Oh, it hit a tree. Is it slowly going down? It might be. I don't know how I'm gonna get to the speedometer. Or the helm. Or any of that stuff, to be honest. Let me try to catch a rock. No. It is very, very, very slowly going down. I don't know why. I guess they're slightly pointed nose down on both of them. I should raise them back up. It's actually going down faster and faster, I think. Okay, I can't see anything. And I clipped it. Okay, great. Oh, that one worked for some reason. I am slowly sliding off the deck. I can't catch up to the helm. This might be an issue. Maybe once they hit the ground, they'll stop. I could also just restart the game, couldn't I? What am I supposed to do? I would like to see what happens when they hit the ground. Like, will they just freak out and just explode? Only one way to find out, right? Oh, nope, I got to the helm. Okay, so stop this one, and that makes this one a lot easier to get at. Hopefully. Use the momentum against it. Is it going up now? Or no, it's just slightly moving, isn't it? Yeah, it's doing like an oblong ellipses turn, kinda. Okay. This ought to get me enough height to get back on. Oh, it's gonna dock, isn't it? Ooh, I do not want to see what happens if this docks. And you go up. Same for you, because I don't want them to dock. There we go. I guess that was everything I want to try on this. There's another thing I want to do, though. This will be more interesting, I think. I need to edit both the ships, so let me actually dock them and unattach them. I have another idea, another wonderful idea. And yes, that does mean it's a horrible idea. How'd you know? This one should just dock on its own, right? Get it right there, and then zero it out. And then I can edit it and delete it, because I need, like, new ships entirely, I think. Yeah, that one docks. So, let me actually just delete these. Deconstruct them. I can just rebuild them. We can rebuild them. Better. Stronger. Faster. Is that all the pieces? Yeah, thereabouts. Let me get my death bag while I'm building stuff. And there might be some practicality to this next design. Think what I just did, but vertical. I also want to see if I can do it on both dimensions, on the XY and the Z. Although this game does not respect my mental understanding of X, Y, and Z. So I guess it'd be like X, Z, and Y axes. That will be a lot harder to do. I'll be the first to admit. It will be quite really difficult, I think. But we'll see. So first, let's load up this, because I'll use it as a base. Okay, or not. And delete the hook side here. No, it's always starting symmetrical. Confirm. Edit. Turn off mirroring. Thank you. And the engine overhang. Just want this. So let me just save this, actually. And now I need a hook up in the top middle. So actually I should probably make this a 3-wide ship, shouldn't I? So let me do that, I think. That doesn't look right. That looks a little bit wonky. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. These can be narrowed down some. Let me turn mirroring back on, though. Oh, this is the origin piece, isn't it? Okay, let me make this a couple more wide. And delete. Delete. Which one of these was the center? That was. Okay. There we go. Something like that, and narrow this down a long ways. That should be good, I think. I don't see why not. Yeah, I mean, that should work. Now I want the hook up top, which honestly should just be as easy as that. Like, pretty ridiculously easy. Let me make it a little bit more hook shaped though, and in the center of gravity. Center of gravity will probably be like right here. So, right about there-ish would be good. Give it some natural width though to accommodate the actual hook itself. Not width, but like this direction. Right now that is way too short. I'll be the first to say it. Okay, where will we be attaching? Because this is going to go like spin like this way. So if it spins that way, then hook goes down here, hook's there. I think the hook will be placed right there. Right? I don't know. It's honestly hard to envision it. I have something going this way. I'm using my hands to model. I have this catch. I want it to spin like that. No, it'll be against the back. Okay. So let me put this all the way forward. Then move this up. I think it'll be hooked against there. Although I just... Let me move the front back too. Even out the center of mass. Gravity, whatever you want to call it. So that should be good. Right? I don't know. Center of mass would be like right here, I think. But it'd be hooked up here. Let me add another section in the back then. I don't know how much this game obeys center of mass, but I think at least like the core is considered the center of mass. So like right here. That should be good. Okay. Save this as something else. I can overwrite the 1 by 1. What am I gonna call it? I guess it'll be just called the 1 by 1 because it doesn't. That's good. And then I guess I can just edit this design for the other one. I need to sneeze. Excuse me. And the hook on this will be on the bottom. And it'll have to hook right here-ish. So down? Wait, no. There. Oh, I didn't mean to delete that. There. And that'll be the hook. Okay, that should be good. That inwards. And even this out. Make it a little bit more hook shaped, as you do. Maybe. Oh, right. It doesn't let you edit the bottommost piece. Ugh. So I need to move all this up by 1, which actually should be fine because there's no, like, verticality to this. Why does it do that, though? That's kind of annoying. And is that even? Looks even enough. Delete the bottom segments. Oh, but that's the centerpiece. I think that's fine, actually. That can stay. I can use that. I can incorporate it some way, somehow. Make these whole again. That looks pretty good. Right? Not perfect, sure, but good. This needs to be pushed back. That's what it is. I mean, that's pretty much how it was, right? And then, so the hook needs to be right hooked there. Can I do that? Yeah? I don't know if that'll work, though. We'll see. This will definitely be different to my usual hook design, but oh well, what you gonna do? Hook goes down here. Right about there, I think. Oh wait, no, this does need to go down another one. But then it won't be able to... I think I need to change all of it. I need to move it all forward by one for this part. Which is a big... Why? Why is it... I add a segment and it just... Oh, I think I added it wrong. Let me just restart from the previous version. I think that'll be easier. Confirm that, edit it, delete this. It always move up one and forward one. So... Up one? No. Not like that. I need an undo button for this. All up one. Yeah, like, why does it push it out so far? I didn't tell it to do that. There's not much use in doing that when I have to add a section anyways. That's the max number, huh? I guess I do not. I need to get rid of these. That's the centerpiece, but that's okay, because I just removed these now. Now it's the back of the ship. Okay. And I am going to need to have the reference over here. I just won't be able to visualize this enough. Okay. Create new ship. Nope. Unload. Yes. Create blueprint. Why are they both called Herald Hunter? That's... Okay, sure. Why not? And it looks like that. Should be fine. That is the... Let me make sure I have this right. Yeah, that's the front side of it. And the hook will connect right... Well, why did it not let me stand on a layer? The hook should connect right here. Why is it not giving me shipyard layers to stand on? The hook should connect right here. Okay. So I need to edit this to match. I guess the back can be flat. That's fine. I just need to have it match up with that, how it's sized. This all needs to move back some, at least a little bit. Plus, it's supposed to be flat in the front. I don't even know what's going on here. Let me just delete this for now. It'll be easier to work with it gone for a second. And why is this all like... Why is this the way it is? Just get rid of that. Put it back. Okay. That is an easier point to start with. This is again out of order. There we go. Is that how it looked over here? Yes, but it was a little bit longer. That is arched over correctly. Still longer, right? And the back was not as long. Yeah, the back was like half that size. Okay. Shorter still. Right about there. I think that should be good, right? A little bit shorter. But then it should be perfect. Should be ideal. Okay. Mush this all the way in. Because I want the hook to be right there-ish. That should... Now, it's not going to be perfect. But it should be good enough. I guess I could add another section somewhere. Right? So if I want the hook to be right here, I can also just make it shorter and make this longer. I can move it all back some. Yeah, that'd be fine. I'll just go ahead and make the hook. This will move up, right? Yes. Okay, good. You know what? That's fine. I didn't really want to do that, but that works. I have to do it anyways. Hook needs to be shorter because it does not work that long. It doesn't even need to be that long. It's easier to document shorter. And that should be good, I think, because I can't compress any of these nodes, so that's... I mean, maybe I can move this in some, but that's about as good as it gets, as far as I'm aware. Okay, so the hook is good. Oh, look, it's a little mini Hindenburg. That's funny. And this will be where it connects right there. So... to move the center of mass back a couple clicks. Let me just delete this, actually. And put another... make this a little bit longer in the back. Longer than a tooth. Does that look like the center of mass now? Closer, but no. Move the front back. How about now? Yes. So make this a little bit longer, and then I can also add the snub to this part. What did that... how did that... why did that curve it? Oh wait, no, I need to do that on the like default part. Still center of mass, right? Or is it a little bit forward? It's a little bit forward, but that's intended. I move this up some. Et voila! Like, almost ideal. Up one more, I think. And it's ideal. There we go. Okay, that should be good. I don't see why not, at least. So, build both of these, and then I'll even out the weights. This is the top side. And this one is going to be the bottom. Oh, this one has ship floors now. Oh, never mind. Thought it did. And bottom. So which one of these has more mass on its own? I guess let me go ahead and build the sky cores. So right, this one connects right here, so I'll put the sky core right below it. Which side is forward? That side is forward. Try to center that nicely. Hopefully that leaves room for the helm. And this one weighs, by default, 1140. Okay. You... sky core goes right... there? Yeah, that's about right. I'll even it out on this axis. And this weighs 1049. Okay, so I need to shave some weight off the other one. Let me go ahead and remove these panels, and then... well, it's probably not all of them, because I need to have some of them for weight, don't I? So I'll just remove... these. And then... oh, I should check what it weighed now, actually. Hang on. This is going to be impossible to stop once it starts. 996. Okay. And if I remove all the panels on this one, hopefully that's pretty close to even. Oh, that's going to be an issue for the hook, isn't it? That's unfortunate. Okay, move the sky core down a floor. Keep the same, like, axis, but give it room. Yeah, that works. Alright. I'll be registered to the other one anyways, so it doesn't matter. I guess I could have compressed the decks on these. Oh well. I don't mind it having some depth. It looks alright. It could look worse with less depth. No doubt about that. Alright. What do you weigh now? I still wish you could use the tractor cannon on the sky core. Tractor cannon? Tractor beam on the sky core when you're not registered to it. 1008. Okay. I mean... yeah, you can lose this piece right here. Sure. How about now? Evened out? Maybe? 995. Perfect. Alright, let me pick up my scraps. And then I'll start building engines and such. Because everything else should be perfectly symmetrical across the ships. I had a lot of scraps to pick up, didn't I? I really made a mess over here. Where did they go? Oh, they're still down here. Okay. So I'm gonna need some side panels. On both of them. Probably the same amount, honestly. This should be enough for maybe 4 engines, actually. If I did them both about the same. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then go over here. Yeah, this should be about the same width of space for engine placement, I think. If not, it's pretty close. And at the end of the day, that's what counts, isn't it? Oh, this looks goofy, doesn't it? That's fine. They're allowed to be unique. I encourage uniqueness in this world. Helm. Where's helm? One helm, right. I guess the front, just because why not? I don't know, I don't really have a reason why not. Same for you. And there we go. And I'll be registered to this one just because like the Skycore is in an actually usable spot. Register to ship. There we go. Now engines. Let's see how many I can pack on here. Hopefully all of them. All 4. That'll be pretty neat. Let's see. So one in this top left corner. I'm actually already lost confidence I'll be able to get 4. Like almost right away. Let's see though. And one down here. Oh, maybe? Okay, no, maybe it's actually pretty possible. And when I said 4, apparently I meant 8. I meant 4 on each side, of course. So this one will be going fast. Like, fast. Let me move this one up some. This might be 70 knots on its own without any, like, any help. Can it even support 8 engines? No, it cannot. It can support, like, 6. Maybe I do 6 then. No, it can support 5. Okay, well. Maybe I upgrade the core at least so I can get 6. So I can only put 1 more engine. Let me get some circuit boards. Yawn. I will say, I'm surprised by how well designed the tractor beam is. It's just like, I don't know. You'd think with those kind of things it'd be very easy to make the physics engine just explode and kill you on the spot. Okay, that should be all I need. Like when you teleport from a gliding state or something like that, or you teleport inside an object, which definitely was a thing, but I think they fixed it. Do I have enough manticores? No, I do not. Alright, well, time for the harvest of mantas. I think there's like a respawning amount of mantas right here always. Don't ask how I missed, it's not important. That one stay. Oh. The one I thought would stay didn't stay, and the one that didn't stay, the one I thought wouldn't stay. That probably didn't make any sense. That's okay. Words are hard. I'll clap them from down here then, just to get better visibility on if they'll stay on the island or not. So I want the rest of them. You are in a good spot. Never mind, apparently not. Why do they have to bounce so far when I shoot them? That one stays. That one better stay. Yeah. And then... Okay. I'll just, just let me harvest these. I'll come back for that one. It's not that deep. There should give me plenty anyways. Plenty and some change. Eat more food because I'm almost out. Why do I have so much normal iron on me? Where did that come from? I genuinely have no idea. There we go. Give me your cores. Your vessels. Not cores. They're never called cores. Why do I always call them cores? Nothing in this game is called, like, a core. I guess power core. Is that what they're called? Now I want to check. I'm not really sure, actually, now that I think about it. Power core. Okay, there is one thing in this game called cores. 3 things. All the different power cores. That is not enough. Man, what? Oh, wait, no, there's more in here. You. One more, please. Thank you. Put you back. Only lost one. That's a pretty fair exchange. And then let me put away this regular iron that I think belongs on the ship. Never mind, because there's not room for it. There's not much room for it. Why do those turn green? And silica. Don't want any more in my inventory. There we go. That's all I need, right? It should be. I'm thinking. Silver. Let me use flawless silver too. So I don't know, how much will this add? It adds 148 energy. If I get that to be a little bit more, I can get it to be enough for 2 more engines. So maybe I use the good sky shards. Good. With good sky shards. 205. Okay, well that on its own is enough, actually. So it'll be enough for 7 engines, but I'll probably only do 6 because I want it to have symmetricity. Even if it doesn't really matter and thrust is vector to the center of mass on the ship. Just, you know, it looks nice. Okay, so 1 up here. And then I'll put this one in the center since it has room for it. Yeah. That will be the layout. 1 down here, facing the right way, of course. Maybe? Let's go up some more? Only a little bit. Hope that's enough. There we go. That works. Not perfectly ideal, but good enough, right? And then another one. That is not at all in line with the first one. I guess I'll even them out. Make them look good. I'm good at that. How did that happen? Is this one just a lot more far forward? No, it's like the same exact spot. I don't know. It's not that important, to be honest. There we go. That's even enough. Now, 6 more on this ship. Do I have enough iron? I don't think I do. Let me get some more iron. Some more iron. Iron. I do miss the shipyard bubble here, but it only saves a couple seconds, probably. Flawless iron, my beloved. Come to me. That should be enough. If it's not, well, I'm not going to do anything about it. I'll just use regular iron, I guess. Use regular iron and be happy. Because it is enough. And for that, that's enough for me. Oh, the platforms are here now. What made it finally decide to show back up? Okay, these ones do need to face backwards, I think. Yeah, these ones need to face backwards. If I'm going to get the full use out of them. Because I can't just turn them around. Well, wait. How should I think about this? That one's going that way. And it'll hook up right there. Yeah, no, I did this perfectly. They can go forwards. I'm so good at this game. You'll see. Trust me, you'll see. Everyone will see. They'll all see. Let me make that a little bit better. That's not... Oh, nope. It's about as good as it gets, isn't it? Does not get any better than that. Okay. Can I fit another one on here? That doesn't seem right. Yeah. No, I can. Okay. Cool. Another one. Waiter, more engines, please. Why do you not want to cooperate? Can I move this some more to a better spot? Yes. Quite a lot. I bet now you'll cooperate very nicely, won't you? Oh, yeah. Nope. Well, good enough. I'll take it. My center of mass is a little bit off, actually, now that I look at it. I'm sure it'll be fine. I can fix it up in the editor really fast, too. Oh, I don't want to be night when I do this, because I'm thinking this will be in the kooky ships video. How can I waste some time? Not waste. How can I perfectly and expertly use some time doing fully entertaining stuff that isn't just to pass the night a little bit faster? You know? This is not quite done yet anyways. Another one! The last engine! Right there. Perfectly in line with the other one, of course. Yeah, let me fix this. The back needs to move in a little bit. Maybe. Go. Or does it? Because like it's 1, 2.5 squares to the front, and then 1, 2.5 back. That's a little bit much back. So move us in just a couple clicks. Why did it do that? Why is it curved? Okay, that should be good now. I'm happy with it. And, right, the shipyard upgrade. Does need it, otherwise it will just sink. Sink straight into the abyss and never to come back. Never, ever, ever. Hopefully that's enough. Looks like it is, right? Yeah. It does have enough for one more engine, but, like, I want it to be symmetrical. You know? 4. Alright. Now, I need to use the bathroom again, so let me do this, and, we'll do something. 1 second, please. I'm back. Oh, I put my earbuds in. 1 second. I'm back. Here we go. Much better. Now where were we? All right, let me offload these materials a little bit because I don't want to just lose them all, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. Respawn, yes please. And revive onto skyship. Thank you. I also want to harvest those tomanenas while I see them. While I see them lying about. 1, 2. Thank you. Buckle my shoe. We need some more bullets. I didn't realize I'm just fully out now. Because you never know when you need to destroy a ship core. And with this, it's probably pretty possible that'll need to happen. And some more cooked foods. Also almost out of all those. Almost. Not quite yet, though. Okay. Back to the mothership once more. Where do I keep some bullets? Okay, there's some in there. But not enough. Not enough. I'll just make some more, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And restock my food, please. I don't have any. Okay, I guess I'll swap these out then. And cook up some more mushrooms. I need, how many? 18 more? I think. Right? Yeah. That's the wrong stack. Nice. They need a new sound effect for cooking. I feel like the whole, like, crafting sound effect doesn't really fit the most, you know? There we go, that's restocked. And Tomananas can get put away too. In the Tomanana chest. Not that that's what that is, but you know, it's where they belong. Okay, and now, daybreak, would you look at that? Time to go launch these bad boys. And I don't want to put these a lot higher up in the air because I have a feeling that, well, it could cause some issues. Is my fog on? No. I don't know why it looks foggy. So you are going to be the lower one, so I'll put you up first. No, actually, you're going to be the one that I'm docking, I think. Let me put you up first. The death bag looks green from certain angles. I guess that's just how the thingy, what's it called? The literal sprite aura thing looks. I almost feel bad. Not really, if the bucks weren't such a pain. Just warming up my shooting skills in case I need to defend myself. Wow, 5 for 5 right there. Was that great or was that great? Right? Come on. Let's be real. That was great. That was pretty great. I want to go higher. I want to go above these rocks. Because, like, I don't want to just slam right into a rock. Although, I may need to grapple back on too. So that's probably good. And I think I'm registered to this one, right? Yeah, I should be. So I'll start on this one. That was perfect. Could not have been any better jump right there. And yeah, these should be pretty easy to dock. Just need to line them up a little bit. Get them facing opposite directions and slot it in. As the Lord intended. That can be connotated to mean something. I didn't really intend that. Don't think about it too hard. I went too far. In-game, in-game. Maybe I should have made the hooks longer. Because the ships might slam into each other if they're, like, not cooperating very nicely. Okay. Line them up now, while I still got some distance. And not perfect. But now. That looks close. I guess I could just line up with this tractor beam and then it'll be good to go. Oh, I mean, that looks like, well, not perfect, but yeah, let me actually sort that out just a little bit. That should be good, right? Line up with the tractor beam. No, still not quite. A little bit more to the side. Okay. That's too far. Still too far. Oh, that's gonna be way too far, isn't it? No, actually? That might be good. Let's see. Line up the tractor beam, and am I parallel to it? Yes, okay. Perfect. So now if I just line, like, I guess I can't really line up my tractor beam with it because I don't have one. Line it up right there? Too far, actually. I might have made this catch a little bit too small. This might be an issue. Hopefully I can hook this. Okay. That's too high up. Oh, that might have been... yeah, that might not be good. Let me actually angle this ship down so I can, like, weasel it in. Yeah, that's not as much down as I'd like to be. In fact, that's like not down at all. What? Angle this one down too. Nope. Down. Really doesn't, it doesn't go down much when it's not moving, does it? Okay, well it'll never come undone then. If I can get these hooked. Oh, that was almost perfect. Didn't quite go. I think it was still stuck a little bit. It's a delicate operation, you know? It's not... Gotta do surgery on a grape to be ready to do this one. And... a little kiss. Come on. Maybe I can somehow get this to work? I don't want to go back and edit these. That'd be such a pain. I like to send this one. Come on, why won't you tilt? No, I'm gonna have to edit them. Ah, that's a pain. Well, let me edit this one then, because it's the one that needs it. That was not still descending, right? Oh, it totally is. No, it's not. Why did it look like it was? I don't know. Okay, well. At the very least, they're already lined up pretty well. All I need to do is edit it and just ascend it back up, and it should be good to go. Well, this one actually needs to go backwards a little bit. Let me go ahead and do that while I'm waiting for this to descend. You, and then go backwards some. Like right about there-ish should be good. I don't know, it just needs to be in the general vicinity. Actually, that was like perfect, wasn't it? Okay, I still tilted, I forgot about that. Oops. Now the waiting game of how long does it take a ship to descend? Answer seems like about 3 years. Oh, let me harvest this manta. I didn't realize one actually stayed on the island. Hooray! More manta cores for me. Vessels. Manta vessels. They're never called cores. More manta vessels for me. Ouch. Hear the sound effect of my legs breaking right there as I touch down. Now then, let's edit this and just, which one was the center of mass? Oh, it's this. That's why it was short. So, like, that should be good, I think. Let's back some. Let me make this all a little bit longer. Is that good? So this is half, 1, 2, wait. So 1 full one, 2 full ones, about 3 full ones, and then 1 full one, 2 full ones. No, it's not. Move it back some more. A lot more, actually. Then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. And core needs to move as well. Can I place it, like, without beams or without panels? Let me see. Nope. Let me put in a panel then. It's temporary, and I don't have anything on me. Oh my gosh, this is a whole chore, isn't it? One day. One day. One day. I don't know what's gonna happen one day, but one day, you know? So this needs to move further back, so put the panel in... I'll just put something to stand on, honestly. There we go. And right about here, I think? Right? That's too far back. What about there? That should be good. Yeah. There. And delete these again. Undock. Go back up. Round 2. It looks fine. Might be a little bit bigger than the one on top, but that doesn't really matter, honestly. It'll still achieve the same goal, I think. At least it better. It is somehow out of alignment now. Oh, I guess because it zooped onto the shipyard. And the shipyard wasn't perfectly lined up. Fair enough. They need a way to... Well, I guess side sails are the way to make the lift go faster. Every time I think about this, I think, like, they need a way to make the lift go faster. It's like, wait, they do have a way to make the lift go faster. The answer is side sails. Duh. But this does not feel like a ship for side sails. I wonder if you can put sails on engines. Like, I know you can put engines on wings and wings on engines. Can you put sails on engines and wings? That'd be pretty cool, actually. Something tells me you probably can't, though. I had to guess. Okay, that's more than high enough. And there we go. Okay, no, it's actually lined up pretty well. And then, yeah, that should be... Oh, wait. Oh, I'm silly. This is never gonna work. The hook needs to be straight. Man. Okay, well, let me back this up. And I have a lot of editing to do, I think. On the ship, not on like YouTube or something. Yeah, that'll dock. Oh man. Right, there needs to be a straight section of the hook, otherwise it's just never gonna work. How can I do that on this ship? It needs to be on the bottom. I could make it like a longer hook, but that'd be a little bit upsetting. I think I'm gonna have to do that. I think I'm gonna have to move everything up a space. Really, really sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Unless I can just... Would you quit it? Unless I can just delete that centerpiece. I might be able to do... No, because I need to delete all these. I need to move everything down one again. Or up one again. Man, what a pain. What a pain. I'll leave the hook where it is, so I just need to redo the body. And honestly, it's not that bad. It'll just take like a minute. It's just something that it could have been done, you know? I could have just finished it right there. Yeah, go ahead and dock. At least I don't have to rebalance the center of gravity or anything. Center of mass. So, can I... Will it let me... Yeah, will let me just add sections. That's actually very nice. Oh, there... Nope, that one's still a little bit wonky. That's pretty much all I have to do, I think. And why does this look like it's further out? Is that bent inwards? It is. Straight. Not straight enough. Grandpappy used to always say. Move this in. No, not all of it. Just the node. Right there. Too far. Okay, and let me go ahead and move the engines before I delete the spaces. I don't think it'll let me delete them while there's engines on them. I need iron. Righto. Right on, buddy. Of course, how could I forget? I only have 24 iron. Okay. Well, that's great. Can I delete these while they're on it? I can. There we go. Oh wait, actually I have enough already, don't I? I only need 24 exactly. I need new panels though. I hope they have the wood for that. Why? Is that just eating my iron? No, it worked that time. Oh. I guess it's because it's not built. Let me build it. I am now short by a little bit of iron. Okay. Now, let me go get a little bit more iron. And then that should be the last change that needs to be done. And then we're good to go. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Maybe that's why it wasn't docking earlier. Because I didn't have that straight spar. In fact, it probably was, wasn't it? I just didn't realize that was the issue. Fixed one issue, but it wasn't even the right one. Oh well. At least it's an issue down. One less issue to worry about. Well, if my original design was perfect, I would have perfectly predicted the amount of iron I needed, but alas, my original design was not perfect, so... Womp womp. Okay. Right, I just need to build it first. First up, you. Construct it. And then don't spawn with a bunch of auxiliary panels, please. Oh, it didn't. Nice. Delete this one. That's... Okay, right. Right on. Let me move the engines first, before I delete everything else. Because these panels have to go down here. They can't stay. In case it wasn't obvious. But get rid of engines first will make it easier to delete them. 1, 2, 3. That was a lot easier that time. Same on this side. Oh, need to turn them around, of course. How could I forget? Silly me. 1, 2, question mark. No. Okay. Let's go up anymore. Really can't. Well, like a couple of pixels, but I guess if that makes a difference, then great. Come on. Oh, it's because of this engine. I bet it is. You go there for the time being. Yeah, it totally was. Well, that was silly. And then move this in a little bit. There we go. I just need to even it out. Delete these panels. Plus these, just because I don't know. What if they matter? Right? I don't think they would, but what if? And move all this stuff up a floor. I'll even it out once it's all done. Oh, it's gonna be night again. Man. That stinks. Oh well, I do have to like line it up and everything still. I'm not done down here. Okay, just pick all this back up, please. I want it not just littering the ground, causing lag and stuff. I thought I heard a deer, but there's definitely not a deer around, is there? Weird. Okay, anyways. These can now get deleted. All of them except the important one. Which is that one in the back. Right here. Oh. That's interesting. Okay. Not really what I expected, but sure. Let's move in. Yeah, I mean, okay. Let me actually put that in, just as like something for it to bounce off of in case it like acts a fool. Not that far back, like right about there should be good. And yeah. Oh wait, no. There we go. Hook completed. That should be good. Craft, please. Oh, it's gonna do all the panels again, and I'm gonna need to delete them, and every time, man. You. And it gave more fake panels I don't need. I should probably just delete all of them at this point, because I've added some weight. Let me do that. There we go. This can go too. I don't want to see it around here no mo. And I know it's like pinched off kind of weirdly, but that's okay. It's all part of the apparatus. Pine wood? Why did you use pine? When did I ever even have pine in my inventory? Huh. Okay. But anyway, center of mass should be lined up with this right here, which it actually kind of already is. Just needs to move forward just a little bit. Right about... Oh. No, that's exactly where I put it. Okay, and put it in the center. Right about there. Yeah, let me put the core in the center, I guess. I don't know. And you right here. Back one, actually. There we go. Okay, time to line them back up. And is this facing the right way? Yes, it is. I think so, at least. So this one needs to go on top. And then I'll dock it from the one on the bottom. And we'll see what happens. It'll be hard to get... It will be hard to get both of these going at once. I'm sure it'll be fine, though. What's the worst that could happen? I guess back this up a little bit. That good? It should be. And turn it some. Yeah, that should dock. Once I got them in place, of course. Right there. That would be perfect. Okay. No way, is that gonna... I don't think it is. Oh? It's still too big. Okay. And black screen. I might be able to sort through this though. Let me first get it lined up a little bit better. So turn this way and back it up just a smidge. Go. Turn back in. I like how perfectly centered that is. I could not have done that better. Down some. And turn a little bit more. There we go. Now line it up. Oh, that's way too far. First, let me actually go ahead and get this one tilted downwards. Perfect. And... okay. Forward as much as possible without getting it fully unaligned. That might be it. And tilt this one down as well. And up. Come on, am I going to have to edit it again? I might have to. Hey! With that. Maybe if I descend this one? I guess I should have made the hook smaller. Because I can't make the catch any larger at this point. Man, I'm going to have to edit it again. It's so close, look at that. Like it wants to go. Oh! It went! Let's go! Okay. Right in time for daytime. I need to even both of these out though, if this is gonna work. Perfect! Could not have asked for any better. Now, slide this down just so it's nicely docked. Look at that! Alright. Give it just a moment for the sun to be in normal sun mode, not just pure red, and then we'll gun it and see if it works. Is that the Herald over there? Oh, it totally is. Off past the spire. I'm also gonna take a sip of water, so 1 second, please. Alright. Let's see how this does. Okay, well, it works. How am I gonna get on the other ship to do this, though? Well. What? Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, I've no idea how I'm gonna get to the other ship, though. Oh. Opportunity spotted. Wait! Wait! Wait for me! Well, it works as a way to launch you. Maybe I can, like, glider into it. Is it going upwards? Ugh. I didn't think this part very far through. Oh! Oh. Whoa, did you say momentum launch? I mean, it already works pretty well. But I get the feeling it'll work a lot better once I have... Oh, I had it! I saw the prompt! Once I have all three on. No, I got it! And I freaking let go. And I'm gone. Oh, no, I got back on. Okay. This would be so much easier with multiple people. Like, just someone to stay on each helm and go. Oh, not quite. If I can stay clambered to it, I can just crawl to it, but it doesn't want to let me stay clambered. Let me eat some stamina. What is going on? Oh, I had it. It just let go. No, come back, please. We were so close. Slight motion sickness warning, by the way. Yeah, it definitely is going up, isn't it? I need to not hit the ceiling. If it does, it'll be a lot harder to do. Okay, glide into it. It's going quite fast, actually. Oh, I got it. Okay, forwards. Yes. Look at him go. Oh, so bye-bye. Let me get back on there. Or try to get back on. Oh, my death bag is gonna be in the worst spot possible, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. That's gonna be an issue. Did it hit the altitude limit? No, it didn't. Why did that happen? I'm gonna go ahead and Alt F4, actually. Because I don't know how to retrieve that ship otherwise, like, at all. Okay, so that worked. Albeit it was a little bit difficult to, like, use. Now, I have one more idea that is going to be just almost impossible to make work, but I want to see it happen, and I will make it work. I've already talked about it a little bit, so if you remember, great. If not, well, you'll see what I'm talking about. I am again and again surprised by how well this always works. Okay, now where does this put us? Surely in a good spot, right? Like, the first one was docked and it's just finished and ready to be launched, or they're both being paired. Something like that. I wonder why I unlocked. I think it's because, like, when I respawned, something happened. Like, the one ship stopped moving. The other one just, like, came undone. I don't know. Where am I? Are they already locked together? No, this is right before I locked them together. Okay, I need to redock them and make some edits, because that worked. Like, very clearly worked, but there's more to it. The plot will thicken. I don't really know how I'm going to do this, I'm going to be honest. But I'm sure this will be possible somehow. It's just a matter of constitution. I'll get both of these docked, actually. I don't really need to, but like... Well, no, let's go and stay up here. Stay up in space. I should just need to edit this one, and I think I can reuse the other Herald Hunter. So the idea is 4 attached together. 4 all spinning on different axes. So 2 spinning in opposite directions on the X, Z axis, and then 2 spinning in opposite directions on the y-axis. How could this not work? Right? This would be definitely perfect to have like 4 people to do, like all push forward at the same time. But I don't have 4 people, I just have me, myself, and I. So yeah. I will need to probably make some edits to this ship. It'll probably need to get taller, so I need to make more sections for hooks. Although I'll probably reduce the number of engines down to 2 on each. Or 4 on each, I guess. So I want the hooks to be right about here. Actually, I could probably just do that just fine. Just remove these 2 engines. In which case, I do kind of need to get back up there. Oh well. I'll do it in a second. By a second, I mean many minutes, because this will probably take a little while to workshop. Okay. And you can go back here. Yeah. I shouldn't need the Atlas upgrades anymore, I don't think, either. Which, I mean, they're not hurting, but might as well streamline the design a little bit, right? Let me see. Oh, yeah, not at all. Alright. Now, I need to make catches for hooks on each side of this. And probably pretty big ones at that, now that I think about it. So, how will this work? Probably like on these parts. Push the bottoms out all the way. I mean, actually, that should be fine right there. There's a slot like right there and hook. I can move this back. Some less torque. Yeah, that should be good. Can I move these anymore? Oh, why did it do that? Not tell you to do that. Can I move these out anymore? No. Okay, I mean, that should be like... I guess that's pretty easy. Sure. That looks... No, that looks good. That looks good. Yeah, okay. And it didn't modify any of the other panels, right? No. So just do these and get them out of the way then. Right. Cool. Okay. So... I love the black screen. Oh, I also wanted to modify the hook on the bottom. It's a little bit easier to use. Also a little bit more of a sturdy connection. To do that... I'm just gonna make it smaller, actually. Right there. Can this go in any? No. No, that should go in one, wouldn't it? It's not cooperating. Why? I'm not clicking that. Why does it keep doing that? Okay, I mean, I guess that's as far as it'll go, but this should be able to move up one, maybe? That'd be nice. I just made it larger. Why did it do that? Go up. Man. Up. I move the, like, these parts individually. Why do I break everything I touch? Just like real life. Oh, that's an issue. This needs to not be like that, I think. Or is it? No, that should be fine, actually. That shouldn't matter. It was the fact that it was like width out ways. Let me make this one more pixel smaller. There we go. That should be good. And I'd love to like put a catch over here, but I need to make it smaller, and it's not happening. I'll do it on the other ships. You'll see. You'll all see. Okay, now I definitely gonna need more resources. So while this is ascending, let me actually go get them. Oh wait, that's what this death bag is for, isn't it? All kinds of stuff in here, isn't there? Nope, not any iron. That was the important part. Okay, well... let me go get more iron then. Like a lot more iron. Like at least 3 more stacks, I think. At the bare minimum. Come on. And 1, 2, 3, 3. There we go. I can't respawn. I can, but I need to get my death bag over there first. Okay. Look at that perfect altitude. Oh, because it's because they're clipped together. Okay, well, fair enough. There we go. Put me back on my ship, please. Thank you. Even that out. Oh, I'm registered to this one. Wait, no, I already knew I was registered to that one. I need to strip the engines on this. That was the issue. I'll build a ship while I wait. Huh. Interesting ragdoll animation right there. And I'll build it on this shipyard since I think this one should dock on its own on this one. Maybe? Yeah, it should, right? Come on. How could it not? Now, create from blueprint, the first one, confirm. And edit. This needs a hook. Plus it needs the slope spot. There we go. That should be enough for 2 engines. And the hook will be right here. So, up. No, I don't want symmetry. Let me just make sure this docks and finish this first. Is that good in a good lineup? Almost. There we go. Salvage the bottommost engines. Don't need them. Ain't real. Line these up a little bit more proper-like. Maybe. If I can see where I'm placing them, that is. One there, and one there. Now, same for this side. Oh, that one's made out of regular iron. Iron. Huh. Oh well, it's fine. That... It has to not be like that. Like, expressly not be like that. Alright, that one's good. Let me get this ascending. While I work on the other one. So I just need 2 of these to be identical, basically. It'll make sense soon enough. And so this needs to be a hook. It needs to be on this level. Like that. This will be the flat part. That'll be the hook. And like one that like kind of curls over too. I can't go up anymore. I know I'm doing this a little bit wrong, aren't I? It's be like this. Yeah. Right? Yeah, no, that should be fine. Narrow all these out. Nope, I need them to be on the right mirroring mode, though. There we go. And push this in another piece. Thank you. Both of you go in. Lovely. Okay, I need to fix that first. Get these zeroed out. This one's already at 0. And let me go ahead and dock it too while I'm here. It almost just docked on its own. That's crazy. That's how good my design is. Turn just a smidge. Perfect. Forward some. Too far. A little bit more. And that was too far. Okay, well, I am not the best at this, am I? I'm washed. That should be good as it gets, I think. And... Hey, look at that. Perfect. And sinker and dinker. Nice. Why is it moving? Yep, that's good. It's as good as it'll get, at least. There should be enough room, right? That's not an issue. I hope not. This will be, interesting at worst. We'll say that. This will be something to look at, that's for sure. If nothing else. Give me all this. Continue editing. And... boom. Bang. Bow. Right about there. So I need 2 of these exact ships, I think. Right? Yeah. Yeah, docking this is going to be definitely odd, to say the least. In fact, I should probably make this, like, go up some. Just for ease. And also pinch off a little bit. That's not mirroring in the way I would like it to. Why not? Oh, because it can't. Well, I guess it'll just be as much as it can. There we go. These will be the little winglets. Let me actually get rid of this so it can be better. Okay. Yeah, sure. Don't cooperate. There we go. These can smoosh in more, can't they? Yes, they can. Can you go up more? Probably not. Alright, so save this as whatever. Sure. And build it. Out of the good iron. Let me just... I don't even know why I have the pine and regular iron here. I don't know how they got here. Save, already saved. Craft it up. This will be left side. Kinda doesn't really matter which is which. And... just gotta delete some panels now. Get rid of the spares. Maybe I should dock these before docking the bottom one. I think that's... I should probably do that. Sadly. As unfortunate as it may be, I think it is a realistic need that we have. Alright. 2 panels, 2 engines. 1 panel. 2 panel. And 1 engine. Check. Two engine. Check. Nice. Pick up the scraps and we'll build another one. Oh wait, no, I need the core. Oh, not those scraps. Hang on. Not you guys. You're not invited to the party. And still need the helm. Still need the core. Don't really want it to be out of good materials. Right in the center of gravity. Or on the center of the link, I guess. I don't know how much that matters, but I like the idea that it does matter. And a helm. There we go. That is going to be as good as it gets. So, yeah, I'm not missing anything, I don't think. Next up is the right side. Prepare for blueprint. Herald Hunter. Confirm. Bang. Bang. Boom. Right side. I should probably make sure this one actually gets to where it's supposed to go. Because it's not exactly online with the others. Or in line with the others, rather. And you know what? Let me just dock it while I'm here. Already going, right? Ascend. Respawn so I can unattach the first ship, or the second ship, whatever you want to call it. Just because it'll be easier that way. And my death bag fell off. Lovely. So unattach this. I think it'll just be easier to dock the sides without it here. Back it up a little bit. Down. Yep. There we go. Get it out of the picture. And go onto the left side. Alright, now... I don't know how I'm going to do this. I guess I do. It's just going to be a pain. I wish I had strafing movements. That'd be so nice. Oh well. So put it like over here. Turn a little bit more. And how does that line up? Almost, but not quite. So forwards a little bit. Send some, get a little bit closer. And that might be good. A little more forwards, I think. Let's see. How does that look? Too far, actually, isn't it? Yeah. And it's still going up. Okay. Then back it up just a tad. Turn it? That's probably too far, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let me guess, too far again? By a long shot. Why do I do this to myself? Just tap it. Tap it like it's the brakes. I don't know. Tap the brakes. How about that? Tapping it gives it so it doesn't have leftover momentum. It's just however far it goes in the tap, that's how far it goes. That was too much. I gave it momentum. No, it wasn't enough, actually. Okay. Tap, 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 tap. Couple more taps. How about now? Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, okay. I want to make sure, because I have a video set to go live on Friday, and I haven't really finished doing the description and stuff, and didn't want it to go out before that happened. When will this be lined up? Still no. I think it's getting further somehow, but I don't know how that would be the case. A little bit more. Hopefully that's good. Oh, maybe? A little bit more. Why is it still turning? Oh, because it's on the... No. I don't know. It's hard to tell, honestly. Yeah, it looks like it should be good. It's not perfectly lined up, but that's fine. That's easier to fix. Up some. Forward a bit more. Up a lot more. And you turn to my right some. A little bit more. Forward just a smidge. Couple taps. That was too many taps. Couple of taps back. And that should be good. Fingers crossed. Yes, okay. Perfect. So I'm gonna make sure it hooks. There we go. Perfectly hooked. Now I just need to do that another time and then get that one on. And then the fun can begin. Get my death bag wherever that went. This is certainly going to be a pain. I will be saving quitting before trying it because I might need to like restart it multiple times if I mess up. Give me all that goodness. And finish building this. So go ahead and put the panels in while I got them. I got them queued up. And delete the spares. Don't need them. 1, 2, 3, I think. 3 deletions, right? Yeah. Plus the ones up here, I guess. Those should be included, of course. Now for some engines, whatever you want to call them. One down here. Nice. One up above. Oh, come on. Okay, this one has to go a little bit lower, doesn't it? How about now, brown cow? Yes, good enough. It didn't really want to, but, you know, it works in the end, doesn't it? Now helm, 4, and we're good to go. Right about there, I think. Back one. Already daytime again. A couple day cycles have passed, hasn't it? And this was like right there, I think? I don't know. Alright, time to go. Let me actually go ahead and delete the 2 shipyards just to minimize lag as much as possible. Also go ahead and put my death bag down over here, I think. Pick up all this stuff. Clear the ground a little bit. Because this should be everything I need. I don't think, given everything is already docked once, I shouldn't need to do any more edits. Respawn. Thank you. And jump down to recover right ship. Right side, rather, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Now, while this is ascending, I have to use the bathroom again. Because I drink so much water. I think I'm like 87% water. I'll be right back in just a second. I went way too high up, didn't I? I had to take care of some other stuff while I was out. Yeah. Well, hopefully descending is faster than ascending. In the meantime, I can work on, like, lining it up, I guess. Just be on this side, over here. Forward some. Turn. And just to do like a 180. So go forward some more. Turn it around. This will be the lineup for it. Actually, not bad. I go a little bit more this way though. Go shizzle. Okay, on top of being harder to dock, getting these started is gonna be rough. Like, quite difficult. Oh, that might actually be a good lineup right there. We'll have to see. Didn't really waste any time. It was just a matter of getting it all lined up. No, that's not going to be close enough, is it? You go this way a little bit. Left. That might be good, though. Almost. It's pretty close. Have to get closer anyways to really figure it out. And up a little bit more, I think. Yeah. Pretty dang close. I'll give it that much. How about that? Almost nailed it, actually. No, momentum carried it, though. I don't know why I'm doing a 180, but I'm just going to do a real quick 180. Oh, to back it up, right. I need to back it up like a tick. Just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 taps. Oh, that was almost perfect. Actually, no, almost perfect. Another 180, real quick. Dude, these black screens. I have like 2 shipyards registered in the game. 1, 2. No, 1. Yeah. Why do they cause? What cause they? So let's do 10 more quick taps. 5 big booms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One of those was a bit bigger than others. Hopefully it's not an issue. That should be good, right? Just need to line it up on the horizontal, the forward and back. Actually, that's perfect. Actually, no, it's not. Maybe it'll slide into place, but I'm doubtful. No, that's not going to work. Okay, I need some more taps. 1, 2, 3. Just a bunch. That's going to be way too many. How about now? Oh, maybe? No. You know what? Let me use forwards for taps. That'll get them going a little bit more impactful, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, if that's not it, I don't know what is. It was too far, wasn't it? There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to hit W. No! I hit A and D and stuff, and I just messed it up. Although, I might have just lined it up anyways. Nope, not even close. This could not be more of a pain. Oh, that's so close. Maybe turning it will actually get it there? Ah, almost. So just give me like a couple taps. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please, please line up. Oh, maybe? Too far. That's good in that direction. And it looks like it might be good in that direction. I just need to back it up a little bit. Let me straighten out before doing that. Right about... Oh! Too far. Too far. Almost. That was definitely too far, wasn't it? No, that was like... almost perfect. So that should be good. Let's see. Hopefully. Yes! Perfect. Now, really lock it in. There we go. I want to raise this one up, though. Alright, that is perfectly linked on these two sides. Honestly, this would probably be enough to do somersaults on its own, but it would be, like, not perfect. So let me get this one in order. I was hoping that had enough momentum to swing me around. Oh, it did get me on that plate, though. Not that it helped me. Okay, I didn't think I'd grapple this ship, but sure. Alright. This might be a little bit of a pain to line up, but it should be fine. Okay, this one turns kind of slowly. How's that look? Almost. Oh, right, I forgot this is the one that has, like, weasel into place. Right. Actually, that looks like kind of perfect, doesn't it? Let's send her. Up a little bit more. Turn a tad. And black screen aside, that should link up. Maybe I should purposely have it a little bit diagonal. This is too high. No, it's not. And up. Yes! It's beautiful. Alright, all ships linked. Now, let me save and quit really quick, just to, like, you know. First, I should get a screenshot. This is gonna be the VOD thumbnail, probably. Something like that right there. That'll probably be it. I'm sure there's a screenshot in there somewhere that I like. Or I'll be using this in the YouTube, in the video itself. I don't know. That's good. That works. That has a lot of black screen. Okay, now. Where was I? Right, save and quit. Save to main menu. And then we'll try and fire them up. And hopefully they don't just explode themselves. I'm kind of hoping the up and down rotation, the vertical rotation should be a little bit slower and easier to do. Given I peeled off a couple engines and now there's a little bit more inertia thanks to the side ships. Although the side ships will be still moving pretty fast, I bet. One way to find out. Whenever it wants. Hopefully they're all still linked. That'd be kind of huge. That's not a good sign. What? I mean, I think they're all still linked, actually. So let me put this down. Put this one up. The side ones are fine. Up and down is a little off. What is going on? Why are these, like, freaking out? Oh, they're, like, merged into each other somehow. No, they're not. What am I... What is going on here? Just get rid of these. I don't know what... What am I supposed to do about that? Wait, no, that's not the issue. What is the issue? Is it this? And the linkages? Because the side ships are fine. It's like... Maybe I can just throttle it forward and they'll get it out? I don't want to unlink those ships, though. Let me try to spin these up and see what happens. I don't really like it, though. I mean, they're both, like, going kind of towards-ish directions, so... Like, kind of right orientation. Yeah, I know you're upset. Oh, duh. Okay, I'll follow these up and hope it works. Just, like, maybe they'll unattach each other. That is just not attached anymore. No, it is. Okay. Well, the side ships work fine. Quit it! It's, This is gonna be the VOD thumbnail, actually. Yeah, probably. Okay, how does this get fixed? It's not going fast enough that I can't just grapple to it. Let me just throttle them up and see what happens. If that doesn't change it, then, like... So they're still all connected. Just need to somehow get to this one. I think this is going down pretty fast, actually. But if this one gets throttled up, then it'll go up. Oh, it's gonna hit... Nope, got to it. There we go. Alright, let's see what this looks like. A mess. That's what. Why did it have to tangle together like this? You see good momentum though, I'll give it that much. The hooks are holding really well. Like, the hooks are having no issues at all. You know what, let me save and quit and just hope it doesn't make things worse. Because if it does, I'm just going to have to orb these and try again. Which I really don't want to do, because it's such a pain to link up the side ones. I guess I just orbed the bottom one, that wasn't hard to link up. But what happens? What happens now when I load back in? Right? Like, it'll work, right? I mean, how could it not work, right? Like, this game is flawless. There's no physics issues whatsoever. Where are my ships? Up? Up 300 meters? They're all up there now. Okay. Can I get to them? That may be a little bit of a challenge, to be honest. Huh. Can't say I was expecting this to happen. I could just respawn, can't I? Yeah, I'm still registered to them. Or I should be, at least. Let's see. Yeah. Are they still linked? Worse than before, it looks like. This is now unlinked. Is this linked anymore? Yes. Okay, let me orb this. Just go ahead and get it over with. There we go. And that frees those up some. So this is still linked. That one is not. Okay. I shouldn't have save and quit there, but whatever. Don't tell me this is hooked too. Hooked to No, it's not. Okay, cool. It's honestly pretty close to the right angle. I might be able to just slot this one in. Let me see. If so, that'd be nice. Not quite. Almost. Hey, this'll work. That might work, actually. A little bit back. A little bit more back. And let's see it. Please work. I won't, will it? Although, unless... Hey, there we go. So let me get this in a nice connection. There we go. Ascend a little bit. Okay, that side is connected. And this side... almost connected. I mean, I think it is connected. I just want to shore it up a little bit. I'll go up. Then back. Back some more. Perfect. Okay, now I just need to... Well, not perfect, but... Now I just need to get this back into an actual... how it's supposed to be. Which I might need to bring the speedboat over here for that, to be honest. This is going to take a while, isn't it? Yeah, let me just go ahead and get the speedboat. And then I will not save and quit anymore, because apparently that is just a mistake. Big, big mistake. Although it kept the two side ones fine, it was just the bottom one that freaked out. Why did it have to do that? Why couldn't it just been cool? Let me also get the stuff from my death bag over here. First and foremost. Now let me get with the speedboat. I'll be quicker if I just fly the speedboat over. Oh, but there's not a shipyard over there. Let me get the stuff from my death bag first, so I can build a shipyard over there. It's just like 2 steps forward, 1 step back, except it's more like a billion steps forward or tetrillion steps back. But you know what? You hit the negative overflow, and then boom, you got all the steps forward possible. That's what I'm working with. Right? Okay. So build shipyard, please. ×1. Down here or wherever it'll let me put it. Nice. You know, usually when you save and quit and you're close to a ship, the ships don't, like, wig out and teleport all over the place. But apparently that's not always the case. Alright, speedboat. Reconstruct. And just gonna go ahead and dismantle this, actually. I'll build it back if I need it. I can't dismantle it because it's docked. You know, I think I'm not gonna dismantle it, actually. I'll destroy it when I need to. And turn off some lift sails, because that'll just make it go faster. Wherever they are. There. I probably need 1, right? Oh, that's the Hindenburg. No, I need 2. There we go. And it was somewhere over here. Right above over here, I think. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Should be right about under it right now. Oh, that's perfect. Could not be any more under it, actually. And I'll try to get it to over there, I guess. That's the closest area that'll be easy to get to. I'd like to, like, I don't know, pull it down. Let me see if I can get that to work. So probably just start descending. And then grapple, let that reel out some. And try to wedge myself somewhere. Oh. Yeah. I don't know how far that actually got it, but it's enough that I can at least work with that area. Get the speedboat in there and then nudge it downwards manual style. Okay. This should work, though. It'll just take another couple steps backwards and forwards again. Let me turn my load bias down a little bit, because I'm feeling to get chunky with all these ships in the area. You know, it's funny how much they optimized it from the demo, and then how much it still is, like, a little bit painful. Up some more. There we go. That over top. Almost. Too far. It's a real balancing act, isn't it? Just give some taps, I guess. I hope that works. One way to find out. And it does push it down, right? Yes. Actually, really well. Huh. I wasn't expecting that to work so well, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it'd be smart to make a ship that's like just a sky orb scooper. Like it's just got a ball in the front and it catches hold of it and just you can fly it around that way. That might not be a bad idea. Oh, that's probably too far, actually. But I'm sure it's fine. Okay. And start pushing. Well, you go up some more. Never mind. Honestly, speedboat works great as a sky orb catcher, pusher, whatever you want to call it. And delivery. I'll just leave speedboat right here for now. Alright, finally can craft this back up. Now I'm just gonna line it all up and let her rip again. Once this is built. At least I said it earlier, but at least this is the easy one to do. Okay. Reconstruct. Let's go. Probably should dock speedboat over here, but nah. Whatever. Turn it around. I don't even know which way was forward anymore, actually. Up there. Destination found. I think those tractor beams are still in the air. Let's point right for him, because maybe it'll just automatically line up with the hook if I come in from a wide distance. The right angle. And right about there. We'll see how that does. And I think I will save and quit with the only the side wings attached. Because it should be fine. I don't know why not. They don't ever seem to have issues. I think it's the fact that these are like more complex hook for the bottom part is the issue. It's got like that triangle spar on it, not just direct hooks. So get this like right there. Whoa, that was almost perfect. A little bit more back. Couple taps. And that should be good. Okay, now I'm going to relog while it's not attached, and it should not freak out. Right, game? The problem child should be just fine. Let's see it. Whenever you want to. Whenever you're ready. Look at that, it's perfect. Just don't mind whatever's going on up there. I don't know why these are almost destroyed. Same with the core, it looks like it's a little bit damaged. It's fine, I didn't need to be in good condition anyways. And these are still attached perfectly fine? Yeah. Nice. Alright. Oh, this is off a little bit now. Although I think it will still hook up, actually. If I just turn it a little bit that way. Maybe it won't. Or just a tad. And up. Please work. Oh, let's go. Alright. Time to finally, actually, truly, really see it in action. First, I make sure the sides are secured properly. So, put this up just a little bit. There we go. And then, like this one up as well. No, this one's good. I'll probably start with this one then. Okay. I need to get rid of some resources. I don't want to die with all this stuff on me. Make sure I'm registered. I'm not. Okay, good to know. Put my death bag over by speedboat, I guess. Why not? And I guess dock speedboat too. Good enough. Okay, and it is newly daytime. Not newly, but it's young enough. Alright. I think it's time to let it rip. Let's see it. Pull forwards. And it's fine if it acts a little bit weird, because then it'll even itself out. Right? What happened? I'm getting the idea that's not exactly right. May need to use the relog. Okay. Well. Oh! Okay. I think I can get back over there. It's all stopped moving. And it came unattached because it was too far away. Okay, well... No, Alt F4, don't save that. The save state at least should be at a good spot. Hopefully. If not, well... I don't know. I'll just do it with my items on me this time. Not gonna worry about leaving a death bag somewhere just because, like, I can just pick it up. They can't disappear. Worst case is I have to make a little bit of a journey to get it back. That's all. Alright. Start play Lost Skies. And once we're loaded in, I think I just gotta link up the other ship and let her rip. As mentioned previously. Come on. Whenever you're ready. Really taking your sweet time. There we go. Yeah. Just gotta sync them up. I think I just need to do the, whatchamacallit. The sides a little bit slower now. Okay. Black screen. Nice. Forwards and good. So maybe just throttle them up a little bit at a time. So forwards just a bit. Just enough for it to be registered. And forwards just a bit. Okay. I mean, you know what? Not intended, but like that works. Throttle it up the rest of the way. Uh-oh. Gosh, why is there so much black screen? Is this a slow one? No, I don't think it is. I think the one over here is a slow one. Dude! Quit it! You can physically see which one is the slow one. This one. Okay, sides are fully throttled up. And they seem to be going at a good angle, honestly. So let me do the top now. If I can get to it. Nice. I don't know what's going on, but you know what? Let's throw another one into the mix. And it came disconnected. And why does it have to be like perfect when it does like that? You know what? That does look pretty good though. It's got quite the death spiral. But man, look at him go! Maybe I try to do the top pieces, the top and bottom first. Let me try Alt F4 and do it again. This time I'll start with the top and bottom. Just see how that goes. Because I can't see that going too poorly, given they're linked directly to each other and not by like a third piece. Maybe that's the issue? I can't really have it only be not 3 pieces across. Well, I kinda could. I could hook the top, like the right side to the top one and the left side to the bottom one. Wait, I'm doing this way harder than it has to be. I could just have forwards and right, or top and right be on one ship, and then bottom and left on another. Wow. Really that easy, huh? Let me still give this a couple more tries just because I have it all here. So first, start with these two. You, throttle up. I didn't link them. Works pretty well though, like that. At least it looks pretty funny. Let me just throttle these up to see what it looks like. And counterweights act funny on a ship, huh? Oh, I almost had it. There's another one. And this one next. Oh, I almost had it. Got it. Wow, it's just a death spiral straight to the void. This thing is. You know, it's pretty well symmetrical though. Huh. Maybe if I do get the top two going first, then it'll work. That is quite silly, isn't it? Okay. Alt F4 again. Hook the bottom one this time. Start the top, start the bottom, then left and right. How could it not work? If I can't get it to work, then I'll do it in the 2-in-1, the engines. Although that's gonna be a lot harder to do with lining it up. I guess it won't be the worst. I'll just have to line up on an axis or on the diagonal. It'll still be weird, that's for sure. Although no, a lot of it was the fact that they all have forward engines. They just turn into like vectored engines when they're moving because of the hooks. This is a hard problem. No clear right or wrong answer. If I could make the right and left not like collapse in on itself, that'd be great. Oh wait. Maybe I could hook them to the center part. Maybe that's the answer. I don't actually know how that would help though. I don't really think it would. Okay, let me just do this. So turn it to the left, and then ascend. That's good. Yep, perfect. All right, and then this one goes forward. Then this one. Okay. Okay. Good so far. I just need to get to the helms. Oh, got another one. Okay, that's the left side, I think. I actually have no idea if that was left or right. Now this one. Oh, but it's just spinning in place. That makes it a lot easier to get. I did not die. Let me heal up a little bit. Okay. And I get launched straight into the void. Okay, but I think that works. I think doing the top first, then bottom, then left and right works. I just need to be on my toes about it and really fight to get there. Alright, I believe in this though. This is possible. This is my magnum opus. 4 different ships moving in different directions. Not achieving any real goal other than look cool. And you know what? I think I achieved that goal pretty well. In my most humble opinion. How could I not be proud of my... How could I not be proud of my magnum opus? My magnum opus. Wait. Where did I get the C from? Oh, it was could. That's where I got it. Nope, that was not what I wanted. I still find it funny how the Atlas core on this one is just like almost destroyed for I genuinely have no idea why. Up. And slot it in. Very nice. Turn it. Sink it and dink it. Or dink it and sink it. And let's go. 1 down. 2 down. I should cancel out any like vertical movements. Let me go ahead and eat the berries. What? Why did that one come attached that time? Man. Alright, I will get it. It's pretty obvious this is gonna work. I just need to get all of them going without them detaching for some reason. I'm glad I have a save state though. This would be quite annoying if I had to relink them every time. I'm not sure I would have given up, but like, it would have been annoying, wouldn't it? Play Lost Skies. Let's go. Whenever you want, that is. Got a good rhythm, though. It's pretty easy. Honestly, this is good of a skate. This is as good of a save state as I could have asked for, I think. I really do need to work on talking slower, don't I? One there. Up. Black screen. Assume it's docked. Straighten it out. There we go. And descend this. And I guess... Oh, wait. Hang on. That's not hooked. Send. That should be hooked. I guess make sure these are well hooked too. So, ascend some. That should be good. Okay. Grapple just didn't go. And this one looks good too. Okay. Attempt number 4. Go. Uh-oh. Not off to a good start. Just need to get into this mess. Come on. Go to the helm quick. Got it. Oh, this is still descending. I didn't realize that. And... Did I lose one? No, they're both still attached. Good. I like to be like in a good orientation too. Another one done. And the last one. Over here. Come on. Just gotta get there in time. Before it all goes to heck. Oh, come on, please. So close. No! How did the top one come detached from everything? Oh, it's not the top one, that was the bottom one. So close! I think if I get them all, then all like the unbalanced forces will cancel out, and it'll be perfect. I just need to get them all. Which is turning out easier said than done, isn't it? I'm thinking that leaving the bottom one is descending somehow probably messed things up. I don't even know how that happened. Maybe it's not such a bad thing. I don't know. Let me try and start with the bottom one first and see how that goes. Because maybe it'll just like line me up with the top one perfectly. We'll see. Okay, so line it up. Good. Sink it and dink it. And just go ahead and go, I guess. I was trying to use the core tractor beam thing, but it didn't go. No, this is not easier, is it? Got the helm though. Throttle it up. And go hit this one. Nope. Got it. Throttle it up. Nice. Do I get the last one? They are not in a good angle though. Got it. I think that was it. Okay. How does it look? I need to get out of this mess. Oh, it's beautiful! It's perfect! It's actually... Did one of them just come attached? No, they're all still on there. Yeah, that one right there, right, that I'm looking at right now, it doesn't seem to be free floating as much as I'd like it to be, and I don't know why. But I mean, you know what? It works. It spins on all directions. They're not coming attached, are they? I'll be on the helm and just look at it from one of the helms. Preferably from, like, the middle one. Maybe if I get on this one, I can somehow even it out. Let's see. But it's quite hard to catch up to it, though, with them all on. I'm gonna eat some food and mushroom. Where is it? That one. I'm grapple to it right now. Oh my gosh. Just a whirlwind of ship is what it is. Alright. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, I'll be real. I just need to like hope I get launched at it at a good angle at one point. Oh? Almost? Just like pull myself into the center and hope I get on it. Oh. Almost. Dude, this thing goes. And like, goes where? I don't know. I wonder how high up I am. Oh, it's at the altitude limit. I think it just bounced off the ceiling, actually. Did I lose any? No, they're all still here. Okay. Just need to... Oh, that's it. I almost got it. Just let me on, please. I should put the helms like on the panels outside somehow. Oh, I almost clambered onto it. Ouch. You know, I was right. Once they were all going, they really even themselves out and don't come attached because they're all like fully centripetally outwards. Come on. Surprisingly difficult is what this is. I caught for a core for a second there. Oh, I saw the generator on one of the cores. I didn't even realize. Uh-oh. Almost lost it. I have too much momentum. It's like slanging me around. Okay. I have no idea how I'm gonna get onto this. Yeah, one of the side pieces is perfect. This one isn't. Oh? Almost. Oh, almost had it. Everything else is good, I think. Oh, I'm on the one I don't want to be on. This is the bottom one, I think. Oh, if I didn't get hit by that, I might have gotten that. Because the bottom seems to be free, spinning freely. The side one, this side one is spinning freely. Oh, I got on one. I think that's it. I think I'm on it. I am. Okay, how can I fix this? Turn maybe? No. Let me try descending. No. Reverse a little bit. Or reverse is just going to detach it. I'm fully in reverse right now. Reverse and turn. Maybe that's working a little bit? Hard to tell. It's because it's like stuck on the helm. Oh, I could destroy the helm, couldn't I? If I destroy the helm, I think that would free it. So let me zero this out. And just try to destroy one of the helm. This helm, the helm that I'm on. I wish I had Obligation right now. Okay, I can do this. I got a lot of bullets on me. And it's this one right here. If I destroy the helm, then it'll free itself. I think I should auto panel. Doesn't help that I have like no aim help here. If I can somehow stand on this. Oh, well. Shit, there we go. Can I see it from here? Right there. This is the ship. I just need to get a good lineup on it. Okay, well I'm off of it. Back on. And go. Standing for a second. Should be ready when it lets me stand. Or I just unattach, I get as close as possible. Okay, no, I think I'm off. No, I'm on something else. I don't know what I'm climbing on at this point. I can see it. Can I just... What is going on? Move over here. I'm somehow just continually moving further and further from it. I think that was the right approach, though. Get on the ship. You know, it's a good thing this is going up and not down. Oh. So close. Back screen. Okay, come on. I have plenty of berries. Oh, I'm on. I'm on it again. I think I'm on the bottom one, though. This one isn't very helpful, is it? No, it's not. On the top ship. Nice. Oh, that was almost it. If I can get there on the top, on this part of the deck right here, I think I have it. I should be able to do pretty repeatedly, reliably. One of those words. Come on, I just don't have like enough standing time. Don't even know what I'm clambered to right now. Oh, I just don't get any sight lines of it. I never like, it's like in the worst pinned angle possible. And I think I can't destroy the other helm on the top deck. I think I need to destroy the side helm. I got it. I tagged it. Okay. Maybe like one more. I saw the damage. Okay, well I tagged it again. Maybe another one. The ship is gone. The bottom ship is gone. Okay, well, I think that was too much for it. Is it still here? That's one of the helms. The other one's gone as well. It's all falling apart. The helm is still here. Okay, I have another idea. I hope that didn't, it probably did save, didn't it? I think if I do it, if I launch the side ship, then destroy the helm, maybe that'll work a little bit better. I wish I could move the helm. I could move the helm. But I think it's way too late for that. That was pretty good though. I mean, that worked. But I just get the feeling it could be a little bit better. Let's see where the save is. I'm like over the void in the middle of nowhere, I bet. And moment of truth, kind of, sort of. Where are we and where are the ships? Oh, I'm gonna spawn, like, on the spawn island, aren't I? Oh shoot, that's perfect! Okay! I can roll that. So I get some more chances at it. Alright, well, don't mind if I do. Now... Okay, that didn't quite sink it or dink it. Come on. Just connect. Go on. Why is it not going up? Oh, I'm too far forwards, I think. Need to back it up a little bit. There we go. So this should be good to go. I don't see why not. Let me just try it. I don't want this turning though. Okay. I guess I do want it turning. I really don't. I swear. Oh, okay, this can do just a whole 180, can't it? That's not what I want though. So turn back around, please. We need you facing the other way. Any second now. And let me also pull this down just to line up the side ships. That's wedged, isn't it? Okay, what do I have to do to unwedge that? Go backwards a little bit. And turn forwards. Okay, that should be good. Just pull it down now. Perfect. Now, reload this while I can. And you know what? You don't have to destroy the helm? Pretty sure you can. Let me just do a little bit of testing. That was 3 shots. 4, 5, 6. Dang. No wonder it didn't break. 7. Okay. So 6 shots and then leave it. I know I kind of ruined that attempt, but that's fine. It's gonna be way easier to break it if I don't have to shoot it 6 times. Like, way, 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 way easier. I should probably weaken both of them, just because I have no idea which one it is that gets caught. Okay, well. There's a little bit more to add to the attempts task list, but honestly it doesn't take as long as, like, saving quitting. Not saving quitting, but, like, reloading and such. I hope I just didn't save and quit there. I also forward, right? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, cool. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Should have made him out of iron. Should have made him out of aluminum. Something a little bit less durable. Oh well, I could never have known that would be the issue. And sink it. Oh, I didn't go forward. Oopsies. Now it's too far back. Okay. Sink it. There we go. And you know what? Let me just go ahead and hit this a couple times too. Just because, like, while we're here, you know? Okay. Now. No issues. Let's ride. Oh, I hit the wrong button. 1 down. Okay. Got off to an amazing start. Come on. Two down. All still attached, it looks like. Now the hard part starts, and they all detached. Okay. Try it again. I want to get one attempt where I can do this right. Then I'll be happy. I know I said that earlier and I got it, but it wasn't 10 out of 10 perfect. It could have been a little bit better, you know? I was missing that little special something. I didn't feel perfect. And I'm pretty confident I can get this. Oh, I should get Obligation. That's a little bit late for that, isn't it? I should, though. Although it's not like I very often saw it when I was clambered to it. Like a good lineup for it. Come on. Don't got all day. I just wish this didn't take as long. Like, you wouldn't think this would take 7 shots when the Atlas core itself takes 3. Okay. Go ahead and line it up, I guess. I don't know why not. Cool. That's good. And 1, 2, 3. Comma. 1, 2, 3. Go time. That's the quickest I ever got 2 of them at once. And it already came unattached. It just feels like a crapshoot of how fast they come unattached. Like, once they get going, it's no issue, but maybe I do them first. Maybe I do them first, and then just, like, destroy the helms as soon as I'm done with them. Let me try that. Let me try one of those. Give it all one of those. Because it needs to be pulling outwards from all directions, but until they're all fired up, it's only pulling outwards from a certain amount of directions. Okay. Pulling outwards via centripetal force, of course. Come on. I need to try my ideas. So go ahead and line this up. Turn. Hook. Turn again. forwards. Okay. And break both of these little bits. Probably start with this one because it's a like further out one. 1, 2, 3. 1. Yada yada yada. You get the idea. I do wish I had obligation though. Okay. Fire it up. Destroy it. That was almost quite perfect, actually. Fire it up. Destroy it. Uh-oh. Go. And now I need someone to get to the bottom one. I need to get to the bottom of this. It's unattached. And I was so close too. Oh, that one just came unattached. I just watched it fly off, I think. Okay, so I don't think that's the answer. It didn't... I don't know. It didn't seem to be it. I think it's best to get the top and bottom going as soon as possible. Otherwise, it's really risking them coming unattached. I could, like, force them to stay together by shipbuilder, couldn't I? It's a lot of work, though. I don't know how well that would work with 3 different ships. Anyways, I'm just pondering senselessly to myself. I just wish I didn't have to break all of them every time. Maybe I do go get obligation and come back. I think I do. So make sure. Oops. Just Alt F4. I want to save it too. I want to damage it and save it and see if that does it. Because if I can damage it and save it, save the damage, which I think I can. That'll help a lot. That'll speed things up a lot. So yeah, a lot of Alt F4 going on. No doubt about that. But if this works, I will be quite proud of myself. And I will also, I'm not gonna lie, this might be the last Lost Sky Switch stream for a while. Unless the patch tomorrow adds stuff, I have no more ideas. I got nothing left. So we'll see. Come on, there we go. Of course, I have to reload. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now, let's see if this saves the damages. Save to main menu. Yada, yada, yada. I know every time I save, I'm risking stuff getting glitched together. But I'm just kind of hoping that doesn't happen. If it does, then like... oh well. Whatever. What am I gonna do about it? Everything still in the right spots? Yes. Is this still damaged? Yes. Okay. Awesome. This will speed stuff up a lot. Then turn this. Looks like it's turned a little bit more than last time. Just like move to the left a little bit every time. Maybe I line it up and save it again. I think I do, actually. Right there-ish. I said left, but I meant right. Okay, save it one more time and hopefully that works. If it does, I should be able to just ascend and dock it right away. Which would be very nice. Set ourselves up for success as much as possible. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Okay. This is it. Let's do it. 1. Synced and dinked. Didn't mean to pull that far, but that's okay. Now we launch it. Reload this first. Two. Oh. A little bit of a failure right there, but that's what the Alt F4 button is for, I guess. What happened? Maybe that was too fast, because that was pretty quick. Well, hopefully that's not like what this save is now, and that's a non-repeatable outcome. All right. I think the issue was I dinked it way too hard. I synced it and then just dinked it out of the park. Let's see. So, should be a good lineup still. Yes, it is. Let's ascend. Stop ascending. Turn a little bit. Forward some. Descend. Perfect. Alright. Let's run it. Got it. It's all still attached. Good. Just need to... Almost had it. Get to these before they're not attached anymore. Okay. That wasn't the one I thought would come unattached. Let me be real. Why does it happen? Is it because like it's spinning too hard and just kind of wibbles itself out of lineup? I don't know. Maybe I made the hook too short on the main ship. Kind of wondering that a little bit. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. That's why there's no audio for a second. Although I'm sure I've talked for less time than that. Less, like, more. I'm sure I've not talked for a longer duration than that. Them's the words. Up. Turn it a little bit. Okay. So yeah, that goes forward. It should just straight up hook onto that, and this goes forward as it hooks onto that. So this one pulls that way and up, so it can't ever escape that corner. This one pulls that way and down, so it can't ever escape this corner. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I want to start a little bit slower. I don't like slow. I think that's a recipe for failure. Oh, I kind of saw what happened there. Oh, okay. And then those ones just kind of work themselves off if you give them enough time, it looks like. They're not off yet, so now might be a good chance. While it's going a little bit slower. Auto this up. Almost. Come on, don't work yourself off. Oh, it's gonna happen. I can see it happening. Happening in real time. Come on. No, it came off. Just couldn't get up there in time. That was close. Maybe that's the idea. Start slow on the top. For some reason, that seems to help. Okay, well, I'll keep on doing that. I don't know if it was just a fluke or not, but I mean, it was progress, wasn't it? I'm learning, and that's the important part. Okay. I think like half throttle-ish. Half throttle on the top, then full throttle on the bottom, and then full throttle on the sides, and then if I can come back to the top, full throttle. Although I don't think that's too important. That is gonna soil it, isn't it? Well, one way to find out. Half throttle there. That's a little bit more than half, whatever. Full throttle there. Is everything still connected? No. Is he really... Nudging it forward like that really messes it up, it seems. And he just like unattaches one of the sides from the trajectory of it, so I need to be careful not to do that a little bit more. Honestly, I just need to go up, because going forward with the top ship it'll sink it pretty well. Or it'll dink it pretty well, I guess. Alright. Well, round 20? I don't know. I've been doing this part for like an hour or so. I'm sure VOD watchers will love this one. Not really. That's a lie. Who knows? They seem to like the train quite a bit. Which, I'm glad. I just wasn't expecting it, because it seemed a little bit bland, but I guess it wasn't. So, just do that. And even it out. I guess that's good. Up to the top. Reload this. Half on the throttle-ish. Full on this throttle. And do they stay attached? Yes. At least the moments. And honestly, after the first moment, that's as much predictability as I can ask for. Man. Just keeps on keeping on. Maybe I can like half throttle the side ones too. Something like that. Yeah. I don't know. No, but then it'll like throw the other ones out of whack. Maybe I start with the top, then go to the side, then the bottom, and the other side. Because the left side, for some reason, seems to come unattached a lot. I don't really know why. So, top, left, bottom, right. I think they might be named improperly, but that doesn't really matter that much. Helm, up, turn, check. Top ship. Half throttle. Half throttle. I'm on the bottom, but not like the right part of it. The bottom just immediately came off. Why? Why does it always have to be one of them? Dang. Having more people would help this so much. It's actually absurd. I don't think there's any way I can use the remote control ship tech to make this easier, but I don't really think there is. It's not that come to mind. I could fuse them together. Maybe I do that. I don't know, I feel like I'm one good attempt off of it working. I think I do fuse them together and just have the bottom be the only non-standalone one. I'll give it 3 more good attempts, and if I can't get it, then I'll redesign, because I have an idea that'll make it very easy. I'll just take a moment to do. So turn, up, check. Up a little bit more, actually. Up a little bit more, actually. Okay. Reload. And half. Full. Left side. What? I'm just gonna do that idea. This is clearly not working. I'm gonna fuse the ships together, but like not truly fused together, you know? I'm sure that doesn't make much sense, but you'll see. It'll make sense in the long run. It's all going to revolve around the bottom ship now, in a kind of weird way. Okay. Come on. Any second now. Come on. Well, I said take your time, but like, I'm not really asking you to take your time. So, make sure I'm registered to this ship. Oh, I'm not. Okay. You go build a shipyard down here and then redesign a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Not a ton. Not an absurd amount. Right here, I guess. This is the most shipyard-friendly rocket, looks like. Honestly, Revel will let me place it. Oh, that's a nice spot. Nice. And once this is built, I'll just respawn, so I can have my death bag be in a nice spot. And this is going to use another kind of linking tech that I have thought of and don't see why it wouldn't work. So respawn, and I have to unhook all the ships and I'll have to rehook them back up, but, I mean, whatever. So I guess unhook these first. Let me just get them all down there. I don't actually know how to purposely unhook them. Maybe I don't have to. Okay. Not the ship I wanted. You go down to the helm. I guess I could just descend with the top ship and then I'll probably get them all unhooked. That is way too far. My brain got wrapped around the controls wrong. Is that good? Nope. That should be, though? Maybe? Almost. Yeah, that ought to dock, I think. Alright, leave that there. Respawn, bring the other ships into proximity. And let me just actually, like, pull them down with me, I think. That's not going to work very well, is it? No, it is not. Okay? Let me just descend them for now, because that seems like that's all I can do. I can't even do that. Okay, let me just unhook, I guess. Try my best to unhook. When I want them to come unattached, they just don't, do they? Gotta love that. How do I even unattach them? I guess just flail around until they come off. Usually that works, but not this time. I throw it in reverse now. Oh? Alright, that's one of them unattached. Now I just need the other one. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I guess I could just spin it around and unlock it that way. Yeah. I need to descend a little bit more. Just give me some more breathing room. And ascend. Okay. Come on. What are you even stuck on? Guess I gotta turn more than I thought. Oh, it's stuck on the core. So annoying. Just unattach, please. Why is it so hard this time? It's thoroughly hooked, isn't it? You know what? I'll come back to this. Let me redesign this first, because I think I have to also redesign another ship as well. I think I have to redesign the top ship. Yeah, I do. So, what I'm gonna do? Nope. I'm gonna put 3 hook cages on this. Wait a second. Actually, do I even need to? No, I need 3 hooks on this, and the other ones will have cages. So, hook up top, hook on the side, turn off mirroring. I already know I hate it, game. Just make all these squares for now, I guess. Well, actually, no. Give me X mirroring. I need a hook over here, and a hook up here. Let's go down more. It does. Man, I don't have to make it down more. Maybe I can get away with doing it like this. I might be able to, actually. That'll be a hook here. Get rid of these. And now I need a hook on top. I guess this is a little bit longer than it needs to be. No, that's necessary because I can't. Although I could just delete this section, can't I? No. Let me make it up 1. I can't. Right. Let me move these back. And then I can put a hook here pretty easily. Not easily, but easily enough. Yeah, this can be a hook. This can be a hook. These are all hooks. Okay, this should work. This should work. I don't know why this... I don't see any reason why this couldn't work. You'll see. It'll make sense soon. Oh, wait, this is the... That's the linking side. These are the ones that need to go back. Oh, wait, no, that's a hook spot. That's the one spot that can't go back. You know what, just... mush back, please. Thank you. Nothing look a little bit odd, but it should work. It should work. That's the important part. And these go... These part go down. All of them need to go down, I think. Why does that one... Oh, because it's the top. Oh! That works. I'll take it. Did I do this wrong? Only a little bit, but not too much. This is still fixable. Oh, it was supposed to be like this. Yeah, this side has the right idea. I just need to mirror that. So that's section, section, section. This is section. Expand this a little bit so I can add some sections here. Maybe. Please. That wasn't the direction I really wanted, but okay. Why does it never cooperate? The shipbuilder sucks. Oh my gosh, what is going on? There. And then down. Why? Turn off mirroring. because they don't have enough sections. That why? No. If I do like that. Okay, you know what? That'll work. Not great, but it'll work. I just deleted the section I needed, didn't I? No. Should be fine. There. And delete this, and that should work. That should be enough. Move these in. Turn this one into a hook. Oh, but it's connected there. Okay. Just, what happened here? What happened to these sides? Why are they like this? Oh, because it tried to connect there, right? Please, stop giving me black screens. I should have not made this 3 wide. I guess it's not too late to change it, is it? I guess there's no reason I can't make it 3 wide. Or not. I can't not make it 3 wide. So just move all of these for a moment. Yeah, it'll make it a lot easier if this is not 3 wide. On the bottom. Sure. This is taking so much longer than I wanted it to. I kind of don't have that much time. Okay. Unless these are placed on the 3 side sections, which those I think are. That ought to be good. I can delete the side segments now. Hopefully. I don't get why it makes me go down like 20 layers to get back up. To get to editor. There. Oh, there's an engine on that. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just move them down for now. Build these back. Don't worry about the core. It doesn't really matter. Trust me, this will work. I have full faith in this. Unless the devs are very smart and put in a lot of safeguards to make this not work. But I don't have faith in that. I don't believe they would do that. No offense to the devs, but they didn't think about too many of the edge cases in this game. Okay. Finally, you go away. Now, let me finish the hook. So, just let me, there we go. Perfect. Exactly as intended. I can actually delete this segment too. There we go. And I can make this one better as well. Another segment here. Delete you and you. Oh, so much, going so much better now. They actually thought it through a little bit more. I was doing that before though, it just wasn't cooperating. Turn it back on X-axis mirroring. Wait, no, that was the side that needed to not go down. Hang on. Yeah, this one needed to go in. That's what it was. Okay, in a little bit more than that. Not quite ideal. And same for you. Okay, side hooks, done. Top hook. Well, let's get in there. I need to think about it a little bit though, don't I? Can I please? I'd really like to place one up, but I mean, honestly, it should be fine. This should still work. Why is this like this? Isn't this is also a separate segment, isn't it? No? That will be an issue. It needs to be hook shaped. I feel like these are separate nodes, aren't they? There should be like 6 nodes here. 1, 2, not 6. Okay. How can I make this into a hook? I mean, I could just like... I think I can make that work though, because what I would then do is once it's like hooked in, put a segment there, and boom, it's trapped. It'll be finicky, but that should be okay. I don't like it though. I think I should move all this back one. Hate to say it, but it's what has to happen. So add segments. Why? Why does it just not let you place segments? Okay, well it did that time. I think there was already segments there actually. So there should be... Is that on top? What did I even delete? It was on top. So I can place one up top there. Are these connected? Oh, those are connected. Okay, that's why. How can I connect this to the ship? I guess I could do hooks from the sides. Let me just redo all this. I'm not liking this. Like these, the side hooks are all right, but they can be better. Make them work with the top hook. So I need a good top hook. Okay. So let me start with the top hook. It needs to connect right here. So one there, there, there. Good. Perfect. Connect these inwards. Top hook is done enough. Good enough. I wish this would go in more though, because it really should. Like, what is going on? Dude. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Very, like, it's imminent. Why? Why is that what it did? Okay, you know what? It got one of the points in. Just get the other, please. Having me mad. Come on. Maybe if I... Okay. Did that do it? Thank you. Finally. Okay. Top hook is done. Let's do side hooks. So... Here... Here and here is a hook. Oh, that's so much easier. Why did I not think of this sooner? That... did not move in the way I wanted it to. That's good. Now, thin these out. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. Looks a little bit funny, but that should be easy to fix. There we go. Slide that inwards. And side hooks, that was so much easier. That's like insane how much easier that was doing it this way. Side hooks are good to go, I think. And that's all the hooks. So I put a segment... Actually... Because I'd slot the one in like this, and then putting a segment here would lock it in. I slot them in here, and I'd normally put a segment here. Then that'd ruin this hook. So I think I need to move these out by one. Or back by one. Let me move them back by one. I think that'll make it work a little bit better. Delete these. And just have this forward as much as possible. Yeah, they're basically in the same spot. So the center of mass hasn't changed that much. Not like unimaginably so. Okay, because now I can place a thing here and it'll form a bar between these and lock it in. That's the idea, if that wasn't obvious. Okay, now I just need to move the engines. I like them all to be on the bottom. Four engines might be a bit much, I realize, because I got 4 on the top and only 2 on the sides. Maybe I only have 2 engines on each ship. think that would be a little bit more congruent to my tastes. Yeah. I think design-wise that makes sense. But I need one at the front though. Okay. Okay, finally, I don't see how this can go wrong. After so much trial and so much error. Well, I say that and then the core is in the way. Let me move the core for a second. Let me delete these first. Really just gotta... It takes a village, doesn't it? It takes a village to make one ship. There we go. And now core can go up here. Perfect. And these can go on the bottom, finally. Maybe. Why not? Literally, why not? I don't get it. There's like nothing in here that should be impeding them. Maybe somehow it's the side panels? Oh, that just left a big gap in the wall. You know what? It's got a lot of breathability. Who doesn't love breathability? Alright. It's just an open face design. You know? Move this. Please. Why? Oh. Okay, that's one. I'll take it. I just need the second one somehow. Why does it not want to get placed here? Is there like a bottom segment down here? I see these bars that shouldn't be here, I feel like. Hang on. Let me look at this again. Oh, wait, hang on. Is this? No, okay. It was worth a shot. Let me peel off this. No, that wouldn't really do anything for me, would it? Can I place more on the bottom? I mean, yeah, but I don't think that did anything again. Okay, that's huge. That's perfect. And then this one. Just anywhere, please. Why not? I don't get it. Engine on engine, maybe? No. Of course not. I'm facing backwards. It's just like, I don't... Oh? Saw a little bit of green. I don't see what could possibly be impeding this. Let's move it forward anymore. Or maybe like off to the side. And then it's fake greening. Not real green. Oh! Okay, I might just take that, honestly. Looks horrible, but unless it lets me move it to a nicer spot. I mean, it looks a little bit better there. I think that will get rid of... Yeah. That might be as good as it gets. Let's see, can this be... all fake green? Oh, wait! Okay. I don't know why that worked. But I will take it and not complain. There we go. Perfect. Core. Back in the middle. Don't actually need the upgrade, but it's okay. It can stay. Can I move this any further back? Yeah, like stupidly easy. Why does it work now? I don't get that, man. And then build it. Might have some panels need to replace, but that's okay. Just get it looking nice at least. And everything else is appropriate, I think. Yeah. Oh wait, no, these panels need to go. And they don't need to go, but I want them to go. Now I do have to edit the top ship a bit to make it a catch design instead of a hook. So I need to edit all the ships actually, but that should be fine. And also the helm needs to be back here, I think. The one place that won't have a ship in its midst. Okay, we're almost there though. We're really close. All the troubleshooting and designing is done. It's just a matter of getting it there. Go ahead and respawn, I guess. Which ship am I registered to now? I have no idea. Let's see. Okay, this one. Cool. Oh, right. This one. Let me do this one first. I just don't even want to deal with that yet. Imagine if that was enough to break the helm. And you know what? I also feel a little bit better about having only 2 engines now on every ship. It just makes more sense. Does that dock? Yeah, it does. Any second now. Okay. So this just needs to be catch. That should actually be easier than anything else. It should be ridiculously easy, actually. Just have it over here, I guess. Okay, that works. I like it being in the center though. So push it up some, like right there. That should be about the center of mass. And got to even it out on the bottom too. Don't know why that panel's there, but it's not really bothering anything, so it can stay, I guess. I should probably avoid angles like this, so let me... Why does it edit the entire ship? Oh well. And then pull this part up. If it'll let me. There we go, just get it nice and square-like. And pull this back, please. And push this in. It never cooperates. Oh, because I'm still mirroring, that's why. But these are asymmetrical ships. There we go. I just need this last node. And now I need to pretty it up a little bit. Actually, that's not perfect, is it? There we go. This part needs to go back a lot. There, and then this goes back. That should be good, although this node also needs to go back, just for the sake of looks. Back a little bit more. And this one to match. And this one also to match. There. That is much better looking. And while I'm at it, let me move the helm. Now that I know that is such an issue. Same for the core. I'll keep it on the core on plane, but way back over here. Perfect. Okay. Delete that. And this ship is now good to go. Let me get it out of the way. Just like back here or something, I don't know. That shouldn't redock, I would think. And everything in my inventory? No. Now I need to untangle these 2 ships. And I mean, hopefully it'll work. You side ships are such a nuisance. I didn't mean to do that. How am I going to untangle you? I need like side thrust. That'd be cool if they added that into the game. It's just getting worse. Oh? If I tilt it to the right. Go forward some. Actually, I shouldn't have gone forward. I should have gone backwards. Nah, it's not too late to go backwards, I guess. And just hope it undoes it if I tilt it to the right, maybe? Maybe now I can turn out of it. Please? Shouldn't descend yet. It's the hook on this ship keeps catching it. Oh, wait, that's actually really close. And now I'm stuck on the hook. Dude, it's so close. Come on. How can I turn this? Oh, wait, that's working, kinda. What if I do it one way or another? No. Sometimes just stopping the momentum lets it all move a little bit, and black screen again. No, turning won't help there. Oh, actually, it kind of gave me a little bit of sideways momentum. Can't say I was expecting that. Oh, almost. A little bit more. Yes. Yes. And descend. Freedom! Finally! Alright. Now I just need to edit this one, the right side. Or... It's a matter of perspective, honestly. They can both be right side, they can both be left side. It's like gender. I don't know. I just talk. I talk, and sometimes stuff makes sense. I think that might make sense if you look at it from the right lens, though. Alright. Delete you. And you. Turn off mirroring. Oh, mirroring is already off. Okay, good. And I think this was... How was it again? I think it's like a right angle on this part, so move this all up. It wasn't that much of a right angle, was it? Maybe it was. I think it was. That... Yeah, that looks about right, actually. Quite literally. Uh-oh. It's not cooperating again. Oh, there we go. Gotta move it up first. And then let me move this down, because that doesn't look like quite right for one reason or another. Yay! Nice and square. Well, square enough, I guess. Can't win them all. Pull this in. Or out, I guess. I don't know. Our perspective and all that. And... I think that's the same, right? Yeah. Looks the same enough. Now then. Delete this. Move the helm and the core. No issues there. Perfect again, ×2. This time this will be waiting over here. Okay. And now the last ship. This one does need some changes too to make it modified for a catch design rather than a hook design. But it'll be pretty easy, I think. And look, that also repairs all of them too. How nice. I also need to peel off some engines, I think. I don't like the 4 engines. It's just, it works, but I don't like it. I want to be equal. Equal in all angles. Equal by every symmetry possible. Wrong button. Okay, I am ready for this to be done. This has gone on for like an hour and a half longer than I thought it would. And this stream is already 4 hours long. That's crazy. Let me move this back some just to have it nice and centered. I don't know if it'll matter, but like, what if it does, right? Peel off one of the engines. Okay. Peel off another engine. And move you to the middle. I guess the top doesn't have to be 3 wide either. Let me make it similar to the others and only be 1x2-esque. Just might as well. Got some time before it's sunlight again. So delete this, that. And the hook can go. Needs a catch now. The catch should be right down here. I think just this. This will be the catch. That's the rub. Make it a little bit thinner. It doesn't have to be massive. And make it square. That's a little bit wider than square. That's trapezoidal, I think. But now, square. If it'll let it move, that is. You know what, just... Oh. There we go. That works. One of those is square, one of those is not. Okay. Is that? That looks off a little bit for some reason. I think it is. I just can't tell why. Does it need to move in one? I don't know. No, I think that was the wrong way. You know what? I mean, it's good enough. It really doesn't matter that much. The real question is if I want it to have that much vertical. I don't think I do. I don't have much of a choice, do I? I guess I could delete this. Oh. That's the centerpiece. Well, we'll have that much vertical then. Nothing I can do about it. I tried. And actually, I would like these to be on the bottom. I'll edit that later, though. Is this done? I wish I did this when I was thinking about it. Oh well. This is done here. I need to build some panels back so I can put the engines on. I guess I only need one there. Although I should probably get all four just to make it look pretty. Okay. One engine. Right here. Two engine. Right here. Not quite symmetrical, is it? Good enough. Now ascend these and bring the side ones back. Those. I do want to edit them. I want them to be on the bottom connection, not the top connection. It will be very easy. It's just a matter of... Why does it always happen? I should make a buffer of, like, do not redock for a certain amount of time. Okay. Put you right over here. And dock whenever you want. There we go. Probably stop this from moving. Hopefully it's high enough up that it won't dock now. It's probably not, but I'll just do it again if I have to. Okay. So this literally should just be as easy as move this down and then this follows suit. Right, don't want mirroring on that. Yeah, that easy. So move this out of the way. That should be far enough. Is that coming down? Doesn't look like it. Oops. That didn't move too much. Okay. It is almost time. Just need to edit this one and finish it. Edit you. Mirroring is off. Perfect. Down. Down. Good. And move you off to the side a little bit. Okay. Line this one back up. I should put the core back on the top. I guess I can do that in a second, can't I? And there we go. Oops. I thought I'd have the shipyard bubble by now. And core. Let me just dismantle that one. Don't need the extra stuff. Core, go up next to the helm, please. Right about... Oh, wait, no, that's in the center for a reason. Why is that clipped together? Right about there. And actually put the helm behind it, I guess. Okay. This should work. Yeah. Start connecting them. Or get them close at least. I should try save and quit before actually connecting them, but... Oh well. So this will be on this side. Just line it up. Is that good? Ooh, that might be perfect. Yeah. Just gotta very slowly get there, so it'll be nice and lined up by the time I get there. A little bit more. Okay, that one is lined up. Now for you. I guess turn it around, yeah, that's probably obvious. Up a little bit. And maybe that'll be good. So I'll be close, if nothing else. Back a little bit. A little bit more. And, oh, too far. Just tap it back, I guess. Okay, that should be good. Now, line this one up. It's actually pretty much lined up already. Just need to go forwards and down. Okay, I'm ready for this to work. Work flawlessly at that. And stop. Up a little bit, actually. Now. I put my death bag. No, I'm gonna need this stuff, actually. I should not have relogged stand on the deck of the ship. I know what happens with that. Please be nice to me, game. Don't explode. Okay. Now everything is exactly where I left it, right? Nothing moved? Nothing moved at all? Please? I think there's lightning nearby. According to my computer. I don't know how it knows. I don't think I have location services on. But it's telling me there's lightning nearby. So if the stream suddenly ends, you know why. Moment of truth. I'm alive. And everything looks lined up perfectly. Okay, awesome. Then let's get to jamming it all in place. I should probably do the sides first, actually. Down. Check. I'd like to go up a little bit, actually. That one is perfectly linked up. Linked up and synced up. Now you, down. Check again. Up a little bit, though, because I'd like it not be touching the deck. That should be good, although I'd like it kind of to be more straightened out. Back it up a little bit. Okay, I think that should be good. And now the top. Just needs to back it up a little bit more. Okay. And now, how do you connect them? Well, Hopefully this will work. I actually have no idea. I've never tested this before, but I don't see why this wouldn't work. So, put a segment. Oh no. Is it smart? It might be smart. But what if I... I can't say I expected that. Yeah, I just can't place segments anywhere for some reason. I don't know why that is. What if I try to, like, put it over top? Why can't I place segments anywhere? I guess let me... Oh, wait, no, I'm on this shield. Let me line this up again. That might be an interesting way to launch stuff. Just slam it with a shipyard editor. Let me make sure I'm registered this one still. I am. So... down a little bit. And back. Okay, that should be good. So, I guess I'll try another way to link it up. It's like it doesn't let you play stuff if there's a ship too close by. A right pain. That's why it's not letting me place anything there. Is there any way to trick it, though? What if this wasn't built yet? I mean, if these ships weren't built yet, but then I guess they'd need to be on shipyards, and that'd be a whole ordeal. Let me try something. Oh, no way, that worked! Okay, that'll do it. So these are now linked by a square. These cannot come undone. Let me move this a little bit back then. Oh, I can't. Huh. Oh. Just be gentle with it, that's all. Be nice and careful. That's faster than I'd like it to go. Just tease it backwards. Okay, that will work. How can I do that with these? I guess I need to reline them up over here. I don't think I can... It won't let me place a segment, then I have to do it some way special. So the top ship is linked. Side ships aren't quite yet, but I have an idea. Since that idea right there worked, I don't see why this wouldn't work. Just need to... Well... It'll take a little bit. So get it perpendicular to this. Back it up a bit. Hope that's enough. Turn it back. Send. Yeah. Actually, that's probably too far away. I want it practically touching the pole. That's probably way too close. Yeah, definitely. Well, I could connect it to the bottom, but I really don't want to do that. Is that close enough? Ooh, that might be perfect. Yeah, that'll do it. Just gotta line it up. Which, that should be... No, almost. A little bit more. That should be good right there. Actually... Let me turn this just a little bit to get it a little bit more... Give it a little more real estate to work with. Okay. That should be good. Let me try to link this segment up. Edit you. And... Got it. I don't know why that made this freak out over here, but... Connected. Now, let's shorten it up a little bit. Don't want to give it too much room to work with. Oh, that's not the part I wanted to use. I don't know why it's causing this ship to freak out. I honestly have no idea. There we go. Now this one has to get the same treatment. You know, this is working kind of ridiculously well. Like, I can't ask for better with this. It's not exactly what I originally envisioned, but it works. Oh, because it's mirrored. Ew. Well, dang it. That makes a lot more sense now. Let me turn off mirroring for a second. Mirroring off. Because I don't want... This is clipping, not connected. I mean, it is connected, but it's connected via clipping. And I don't really want that. I want to be connected via natural means. Organically connected and all that. Okay, so turn. Face perpendicular. The ship. And back off an appropriate distance. Like that, maybe? Yeah, actually, no, like, perfect. Right? Yeah, just need to turn a little bit to make it better. Okay, now definitely won't be saving and quitting, because I'm worried about saving and quitting for this. Or save to whatever. Get it online. But it doesn't want to be. That should be good. That ought to work. And these are all facing the right ways, right? That one's forwards, that one's backwards, this one's forwards. This one's forwards too. I'm glad I noticed that before taking off. That would have been a right pain to sort out. Turn these around. Whew. Good catch. Turn this one around too. Hopefully it plays nice. I don't expect it to though. Oh, I saw green. You know what? Good enough in my book. I don't have all the time in the world anyways. Let's link this and be happy. Alright. Ba-bam! Done. Shorten it down. Doesn't ever escape. And that is now good to go. Oh. Don't push it any further though. Why did I go down over there? Okay. Let's just take a moment to honor this beauty. Oh yeah. Look at that. Just perfect. Maybe this will be the VOD thumbnail. No, I don't want to spoil it because this is like the final product. Okay, now I think I start with this one ascending. Just slowly. And then this one. And the one over here. And ascend in the middle. And it should just go up on its own. Hallelujah, it works. So I'll push this full throttle, and then push the others up too. Look at that. Was that not some just amazing grapple movement right there? Alright, make sure I'm registered to this. I am. Let me go put a death bag down just so when I inevitably implode on the island, that's not an issue. Actually, let me put all my guts in the speedboat. By guts, I meant goods. Okay. And I guess orbit over here. Just for less stuff on the HUD. Well, unless it docks first. Nope. I got it. I'll leave the shipyard though. That one over there has to go though. Just so like speedboat's ready to go at a moment's notice, you know? Oh, I have a death bag on here. Shoot. Okay, well. Oops. But anyways, not that important. I can just leave a death bag over here. It's not showing that as I have a registered ship anymore. Hopefully that's not an issue. Please work. Please, please, please. Please put me on my main ship. Why? I could have sworn I just checked to make sure I was registered. I'm gonna get the speedboats. Bro. That is so incredibly lame. Did I not just check the core of that one, the main top ship, and it said I was registered? Or am I just... Did I just somehow miss that? Like, that's the probable answer? I don't know how I missed that. Okay, well... Speedboat ascends fast, and it should be pretty close by to the ship. It just might be at max altitude and bobbing around. Which... Oh, shit. But if they're too far away from me right now... And the game might unload them. Ugh. Why couldn't I just be registered? Please all be connected by the time I get up there. Please, please, please. I will be quite miffed if they're not. Okay. Start this ascending as soon as possible. Go ahead and register to you, just for the time being. Why did it unregister me? And give me all this stuff. So many black screens. All goes in there, and whatever's left over goes in there. Okay, and it should be just over here for where the ships are. Fingers crossed. Really hope so. Burning daylight game. I'm gonna load distance up. Forward a little bit. This is where they should be, right about right here. I'm about as directly over it as I can be, I think. Yeah. And this should be ascending faster given it has side sails, but I don't know. Maybe like the physics interaction with all the ships is making it better. I have to start over. I'm gonna be quite upset. And you know what? I have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. 1 second. Well, there it is. Sorry for scaring anyone. Please be linked together still. It looks like it might be. At least one of them is. Okay, I need to stop this ascending. Is close enough? Barely. Are they all linked together? Oh, I think they are. Whew. Okay, let me stop them descending, and I don't want to start it up here. So, I actually want to get them down a bit. I want to put the speedboat back before I do it. Well, at least it's all in order. That is good. That makes me happy. Tempted to save and quit, but I don't want to risk it. Which core? Oh, it's still ascending, so I can't use the core tractor beam. Oh, that works. I can't get on the ship. There we go. Helm. Descend. Just pull all the others down, I guess. And where was Speedboat? Down there. Register to this. I don't know why I was ever unregistered to it. I could have sworn I didn't do that, but the game just seems to have decided I did. Okay. Well, down a little bit. And put Speedboat down too. Where'd it go? Over there. There we go. And, I don't know. I don't know how far I want this to go down. I like to put Speedboat back at the island and just like dock it and get it out of the way for now. So I think I'm going to do that. Plus, it's not daytime, and I'd like to start at day. Well, it's going to be day pretty soon, I think. Why does it just descend so slow? We should go fast, you know? Wouldn't that be cool if it went nice and fast? Just, boom, gone. Alright, well. Let me respawn. I don't have anything in my inventory. I don't. Respawn into this and watch Speedboat go down, because I'd feel safer if I'm on the Amalgamation ship. I just feel better about it, you know? I probably want to start at, like... I think this island is at 1500. So, like, 1700 altitude is where I wanna launch it at. The reason I'm waiting till day is because I know for a fact this is going to be one of the YouTube videos. Like, I already have one planned out for showcasing all the absurd ships I've made. And, well, if this doesn't count as absurd, I don't know what does. How far down is Speedboat? Oh, it doesn't say because I'm not on it. Okay, well. I'll jump off at 1800 and go stop Speedboat. Alright. How much control you have over momentum when you're falling? It doesn't look like very much, if any. Oops. Might have overshot a little bit. Turn this around. Just get it going towards the dock. Point it down a little bit for some free downward movement. And... there we go. How high up are those? 300 up, so they're at just over 1700 now. By the time I get this dock, they should be right at 1700, which is perfect. So I don't know if it'll go up or down. The last one seemed to go up, but I've like no idea why. If there's like any reason at all. That dock? Probably not. There's gonna be a tree on it too. So many moving parts. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, it's docking. Okay, and then stop the amalgamation. Just get it ascending for now. At 1600, that's fine. Helm. Stop you. And you. Okay. And just like that, it's turning daytime. You love to see it. Let me even all these out so they're a little bit easier to control once the time comes. Okay, well, it is almost time for the moment of truth. I don't know which one I'm going to start on. I probably want to stay registered to this one, given it's the one that links all of them. And I guess I can gun this one, jump over here, that, go up there, do that. Probably start on the middle ship. Or the, whatever you want to call it. The linking ship, the one that links them all together. Alright, well, round 2. Too big to fail at this point. Let's hit it. Two ships good to go. This one is not going yet. I don't even know which one this is. Okay. Well, at least they won't come unattached. That much is for sure. Just need to get to the helms now. Let me get this side ship. Cancel out some of the forces. This should be easier to get than the center one. Come on. And gun it. Ship number 3. Good to go. Now I need the top one. It's currently just a dead weight. Although I will say everything looks like it's nice and symmetrical right now. Oh, I hooked onto it. Let me eat some berries before I die. And here's a chance. Oh. Just need to get to it. It's the hardest part. Oh, that was some damage. I can't see where I am. Got it. And fourth one. Go! Finally. All of them going at once. It's beautiful. No! No! Why? Oh. Why did I have to get slung away? Alright, let me see what the Alt F4 puts me, because I can redo that pretty easily if it's like a nice save state. Why do they have to slay me away and make me explode? I didn't even get a good look at it. Oh, man. Alright, well. Please, if they're still, like, stuck together, that'd be perfect. And I have nothing to be upset about at all. If they're not, then... well, that might have been one and done. I hope they're either at the shipyard, or... stuck together, ready to go. I don't think they'll be stuck together, ready to go, though. If I had to guess. Just knowing odds and all that. Knowing my luck. Oh, then again, I've had some lucky saves before. So it wouldn't exactly be a first. Let's see. Oh, this is actually a pretty good spot. So I think if I just respawn, it'll put me on it. Although, probably want to go ahead and dock this, just because, like, that's when it turns daytime, is right when it lines up perfectly. Right when this is docked. So keep this going down. It's only a couple hundred feet off the island anyways. And then we'll do it again. And I think the only reason those came attached is because I launched super far, and like the game's physics engine kind of freaked out for a moment, so it didn't know what to do, and just let the ships continue without colliding. But I think if I stay close, then no issues. No issues at all. Look at that, turning dawn, just as I said. And a much better dock on this one. Okay, nothing on my person, no. Go ahead and respawn to the ships. Oh, they're not going to be moving anymore since the game stopped too. Please still be linked together. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, it's beautiful. Perfect. Do I save and quit? No, that'd probably be asking too much. I think... ooh, lag aside. It's go time again. So, punch it on ship 1. Oh boy. I got ship 2 in order. And then get to whatever this one is. Looks easy for now. Okay, nope. Get the other side ship. Got it. Go. That'll even things out a lot. And the top ship. Just need to not get deleted by it somehow. Okay. I'm going to eat some berries while I got a chance. I feel pretty safe here for some reason. Just need to slowly clamber down to the helm. Oh, I saw a prompt. Got it. Alright, and you know what? Let's look at this in the cinematic camera after it's all evened out a little bit. So, give it a second, maybe turn it a little bit. Yeah. Oh, my cinematic. Oh, I'm launching this not through cinematic camera. That's okay. So, get off the helm and look at it that way. Look at that. Isn't she just beautiful? Just perfect. What's not to love about that? Is this practical at all? No, not the slightest. But, is it a testament to the game's physics engine? Actually, yeah. It handles really well and works really well, black screens aside. I mean, like, aside from that one time it kind of imploded on itself, I think it's pretty awesome. And, you know what? I had an idea that I set out to do, and I did 100 times better than I thought it would ever be. That I am proud of. Maybe if I can get some cool grapple launches off of this. Yeah, kinda. Get more black screens. Like, look at that. It's perfect. It's exactly what I imagined. These ships are spinning on their axes, and these ships are spinning on their axes. Going every direction possible. I don't know why these ones are a little bit linked funny. Like they're not going perfectly straight up and down. But maybe it's because they're being torqued to the sides as well. What's my altitude like, actually? Is this going up or down? Looks like it's actually like perfectly balanced. Got the needle. Oh, almost. I saw the altitude for a moment. 1800? Huh. Oh, they're a little bit close together now. And they even themselves out. See, it's a self-correcting system, too. Perfectly designed, might I add. And I don't know. I think that's it for today. That's kind of all I had. I do actually have some more ideas just to mess around with this and do more things like this. But it wouldn't really be anything revolutionary or remotely useful. Yeah. So, let me save and quit and see where this puts me. Because wherever these ships are, I'll probably just leave them here. I don't really want to go through and, like, dismantle them manually and all that. Although I could just orb them and leave them up here. I think they take less, what's it called? It taxes the resources less if they're in orb form. They'll probably teleport to the center of the island, too, at some point. Where does it put me? Where am I going to be? Oh. Lovely. Alright, go to respawn and just see what the ships are like out of curiosity. They're still linked together? No, not exactly. Two of them are. The only one I saw. Okay, I'm gonna orb the rest though. Or orb all of them, I guess. One orbed. Two orbed. Check. And... Huh. Okay, well that works. Bye-bye orbs. Let me go register to my actual ship now. I guess there's some splash damage on the ship destruction. Like the orbing. I didn't know that. I wonder why. Like, I get it's a big explosion, but... why, like, add that for a, like, you know, everything in a game is, unless it's an exploit or glitch, is added intentionally. They purposely added that, I assume, or there was some original reason to add an AoE effect on ship orb creation. I wonder why, because, like, I don't really see the use in that, to be honest. Maybe it's meant to be like a mutually assured destruction if there's ever PvP that actually works in this game. I don't know. But yeah, that is all I got for today. This stream went on a lot longer than I thought it would. So, thank you all very, 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 very much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful night, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you guys. I may eventually stream more Lost Skies if there isn't any content. Like, if they're putting out a patch tomorrow, and I'm not expecting content for it, but you know, last patch they did, they overhauled the cooking system entirely, and albeit that doesn't really warrant any new gameplay, maybe they'll slip something in, like some more islands? I don't know. If they do, I'll play more pretty soon. If not, I'll save my ideas for another ship like that for a later time. Maybe like a week or so, a week or two. Oh, also, I will be, after the 1st, June 1st, I will be out of town for a week and a half-ish. So I will not be streaming any of that. Or, I won't be streaming. Obviously, I won't be streaming that. I won't be home to stream. I will be putting out videos still because I got some stuff that's I've already finished editing. But yeah, can expect a week and a half or so of no streams, no VODs. Other than all that, what I just said, probably gonna be Gungeon tomorrow. Gungeon is pretty easy, and if I have time for it, I'll do it. I'll send an announcement into the Discord. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a wonderful night. Take care. Bye-bye!